There must be another exploit. Some guys just handed out 2 million credits like it's nothing.
Oh, in the server?
Yeah. And they're talking about double. They're like passing around money and saying, "Okay, can you double it?" Yeah. It's like, what? They must have found another money exploit of some kind.
Great.
That's like, holy shit. Who wants more double money? I'm gonna ask. I want to see if this guy sends it to me.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Alright, on my
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
third. I don't know why my ship keeps saying low power. Plenty of power. Holy shit.
Oh, now somebody else is saying it's somebody scamming. They're getting people send them money and then they're saying they'll return double.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's just scamming.
Yep.
That's your classic old scamming. I just got to run this cargo run.
Yeah. Well, the guy's now saying, "Oh, I see the problem. You didn't have the highest bid. Post won that." That's when he got the 3 billion. That's what he's saying. I think this guy's found an exploit and he's using that to scam other people with it. There's no way he's gonna have that kind of money easily, quickly after the 324 patch drop.
The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader space shuttle.
tired of having to play shuffle elevators to get mine. Apparently I can go to yours, but I can't go to mine.
Oh yeah, I spawned a storm, and it's like missing the left track.
Yeah, the tracks are bugged, and I just fell through the fucking station. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
Oh, you're in cap, huh?
Yeah, I fell through the station and ended
Well,
up
all
hitting.
your shit should be there.
Yeah, but still, it's just.
Yeah, it's a. Mm-hmm.
I think what caused it was my hangar was not coming up for me to go to, so I selected yours. Yours is probably spawned out. So it dumped me from the elevator, not knowing what the fuck to do, and I'm floating, and then I hit another part of the station as I fell. And that's what killed me. Wait a second. Where in the hell am I?
Probably back at Orson.
Oh, there I go. No, it fucked up the spawn. Wow. That was strange. What I'm wondering is why it killed me. Because I wasn't dead, I logged out. But instead of putting me back in my apartment, it killed me. And now my comms have broken, so I don't have global. Great. You know, it's weird. Your boots make a sound when you run on the ground, but your bare feet don't.
I need some size 0 components for my rock. I just blew a. I thought I backed off way far. First one I've overloaded, and it still blew all my components in that
So you need
rock.
size 0?
Yeah, size zeros.
Alright, well, let me get my shit put back on and stuff here, and then I'll go get... Because I was ready to leave, now I'll have to go backtrack a bit to go get some. And actually, that's a good idea. I better get more than one.
Well, yeah, and it's, so it's, well, I don't know. See, mine has a blown drivetrain. I don't know how to replace that.
Your engine.
And power supply and... Huh?
Well, while you're waiting, see if you can actually get those components out.
Yeah, right. I'll do that.
Because I've never tried that, actually. Don't forget to turn it off. Well, make sure it's powered all the way down and unlocked.
Yeah, it's powered down. The wheels keep wanting to turn on it.
Yeah, that's another bug.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Backwards.
Yeah, it'll go forward and back. It's a bug.
A friendly reminder to check your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash in appropriate recycling bins. No stress, no mess.
Actually, I gotta go do that. Just waiting on the shuttle. Size 1 industrial.
The next shuttle is approaching.
No, zeros.
All right. Do you have access? Can you pull them?
Last call for
I'm
passengers.
still trying
The
to
shuttle
play
is
with
preparing
it.
to depart. Please clear the house. Shuttle will be departing.
Well, hopefully I'm not wasting time here because I just jumped on a shuttle to go to the other pad, so that's why.
Yeah, I don't think we can get components out of it. I think it's just trash.
All right, then. Well, no, it's not trash. Then what you need to do is take your tractor
Well,
beam.
yeah. I'll get the stuff out of it, but.
Well, no, take your tractor beam, pick it up, put it back in your ship, fly to the
Yeah,
nearest base.
I've already done all that.
Oh, because it'll repair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I didn't think you were gonna. Yeah, no, just put it in your ship and go to a local base near there, one of the mining outposts, land on the pad and do a repair.
The next shuttle is approaching.
Sometimes you do have to
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
take it out of your ship there and put it on one of the vehicle pads to get it to repair. But a lot of times it will work on the big pad once you land your ship.
Last call for passengers.
If it doesn't work
The
though,
shuttle is preparing to depart.
then just take it out and move it to one of the vehicle pads and it'll repair there.
Please clear the house. Shuttle will be departing.
Get all that?
Don't these things don't spit out boxes anymore? I
Nope.
got to take all the crystals out by hand?
Yeah, they fucking broke that too.
Fucking pain in the ass.
Yep, because you got to stack them too.
Stack the crystals?
Yeah.
I'm
That's
gonna
what
put them
somebody
in a
else.
box.
Huh?
I'm just gonna put them in my backpack and then put them in the box.
Well, I thought somebody said that they don't stack automatically now. They're all one at a time in the rock. Or did they fix it?
Approaching next station. If this is
I hope they fixed it.
please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
You'll know once you open the back of the rock.
Enjoying the
Alright,
view?
well, I can take 100 out. I could probably take
Shuttle
more than 100, but
Are they stacked though?
I'll do 100. What do you mean? They're in the cargo. They're in the bay, you know?
Yeah, are they stacked? One group?
Yes, it's one group.
Okay, that's what I was asking. It was broke, so they weren't grouped.
Oh, yeah, they're grouped.
Okay, so they fixed it.
Still a pain in the ass.
Well, yeah, it is, but it's better than doing it one at a time.
Oh, yeah. Let's try 150. Can I fit? I can't fit 150. Okay. Let's try.
I thought you brought boxes with you.
I did.
Well, then bring a box.
I have a box.
Well,
I can't put them from the ship into the box. Riddle me that, Batman.
How did? There was a way of
I
doing
gotta,
it. How did we do
I
that?
gotta put them in my backpack. Now, granted, I've got a huge backpack because I was
Yeah, but
anticipating.
there was a way of doing it, moving from the rock to a box. That's what we were all doing, but it's been so damn long now. How the hell did we do that?
Okay, I don't know. I got a box right next to it.
I wonder if that changed though with the new cargo refactor. That might have changed maybe. Because I think
I can. It's sitting here, right? I can look at it. I can, but you know what I
can't put
mean?
anything in. You
I'm
can't
there,
open it.
and the box is right next to it, but I can't like drag stuff out of the box.
Yeah.
And I sure as shit don't want to drop it on the ground, right?
Yeah, it was. You can't do it because of the cargo refactor. It was when we had the old the old inventory system. You
Yeah,
could
you
do
can
that.
drag from.
Yep.
Yeah, but not now.
Okay. Well, shit, that sucks.
And I can only move them. My backpack only holds 120.
How many you have? How many do you have?
700 and some.
Oh shit, you got a buttload of money sitting there. That's a lot of freaking credits.
Is it?
Yeah. What do you have for which ones do you have?
Aphorite. Just
Okay, those
Aphorite.
are the least expensive.
No,
What else you get?
there's the middle ones.
Are they middle? I thought they were the least.
Yeah.
Do you have any
I
Hayden
thought they
knife?
were the middle. I thought Dolovine was the least.
Well, Dolovine's the least, and then Aphro, whatever is next after that.
Aphorite. Yeah,
Do you have
that's
any?
middle.
What about Laranite?
No, that's not a crystal.
Yeah, it is. There's also Janolite
No.
and
Well, I don't have Janolite.
and also Quant. What the hell is it?
Well, Heptonite or Hepastonite or whatever the hell it
Hepestonite.
is.
But there's also
That used to be the top one was the Hepestonite.
yeah, Janolite's the top.
Well, Janolite, you can't find unless you're in a sand cave.
Oh, really? I don't know.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you.
You can't. You'll never find it on the surface. They said.
Oh, I didn't know that. No wonder I could never find it.
Yeah, you're not gonna find it.
Well, that explains that, because I've gone hunting a few times for it.
All right, let's see.
I didn't know that.
And I got a whole bunch out on the ground out here.
Oh yeah, pick those puppies up.
Well, but by hand. Yes, that is.
No, suck them up.
How?
Suck them right into your pack. You don't know how to do
With
that,
what?
do you?
My tool. My
Yeah.
hand tool?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You got to hold it down. Hold the trigger down. You have to hold the trigger down, and it might take it a little bit to start sucking them. Move the beam. Just move the beam really slow. If it seems to stop sucking, just move it really slow a little bit more. It'll start grabbing them again. It takes a little bit of work to do it, but it just sucks them right up, right into your backpack. It's amazing how many people don't know about that too.
Well, yeah, I just forgot that I got to change my hand tool over to the mining tool, though.
Yep. Did you bring yourself a mining tool?
I did.
Okay.
Yippers.
So I don't have to bring you one. Look at that shit.
I know. Hell.
All right. Am I ready to go yet?
I don't know.
I should be. Let me double check. I'm all dressed. I got food and water. I got a mining tool. Got a tractor, a couple tractor beams. I've got the rock, the Ursa, and 2 SCU box, which should be plenty of gems.
Sure. Could be. $763.
Did you, wrong fucking seat, you moron. Did you,
Okay.
join the party?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
F1. Yeah.
Okay. I don't have your marker yet, that's why I asked.
Okay,
Sure
so mining attachment on there. Okay. Parts of the thing my light bar got blown off the top too.
Yeah, well, just head to a closest land base and, like I said, and you'll get it repaired.
How do you change the stupid beam on this thing?
Right, no, B, isn't it?
B. Yeah, it's B. Huh. I wonder if the explosion blew them all up.
Blew
I
what
don't
up?
see them. All the graphite that I had.
No, those are pretty much indestructible. They could have been blown all over the place, though. If you get in your ship in the cockpit, you'll see them if they're still there. Since our suits don't yet have radar, that's why you're not seeing it. But if you get in the ship, you'll see all the markers for them if they're still there. But with an explosion, they'll get blown all over Kingdom Come. Oh, I can fly right there. Cool. Where the hell's the marker? Damn it. Which base you going to?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not. I was still gonna look for some of those crystals.
I'm gonna kill the party. Why don't you send me a party invite? See if I can get your marker back.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't know. I can't jump anywhere. I have nowhere to go.
Party invite sent.
Got that. Now, where are you? Yeah, this damn thing. I bet it's because my comms channels are all fucked up.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, the crystals all disappeared.
That's unusual. They don't normally disappear. Unless you left the area. Unless you leave the area.
No, I haven't left the area.
I'm gonna try a bed log. See if that'll bring them back. What the hell? I'm laying out in the middle of the aisle. Oh, there, now it popped me into the bed. Alright, exit the menu. I'm gonna leave the party again. What the hell? I click leave party and it's going to load me in. Wow. Nope, no glow. Alright, so I'll do it again. Fuck it. Log out. One of these days I might actually get to play this game. What do you think?
Maybe.
Quit. Exit the launcher. Alright. Well, let's try this again. Thanks for the follow. I just saw it. I have to get another machine for chat. Just know if you ask me a question or something, it might take me a few minutes to even see it. Launch. Sitting here waiting for the game to load and I forgot to hit the launch key.
Oh shit! Did you grab a cooler and a power plant size 0 by any chance? A couple of them?
No, you said you couldn't get them out.
Yeah, they blew on my bike as well. Look, spiked inside my ship, and that explosion took out the components in my bike as well.
Yep. So you definitely got
inside the shield.
Yep.
Of my other ship.
Well, caused an EMP. Are you sure your ship's okay?
I hope so. All right, I'm putting my bike back.
Because if not, I'm going to have to bring you a power plant for your ship.
Yeah, not cool.
Well, the nice thing is, once 4.0 is in, you'll be able to repair them. Did you watch ISC, like I said?
Yeah, I watched it.
Because you notice, the one thing I don't like, they said that you could take a destroyed component and repair it back, it just wouldn't be to 100%. I think if a component's destroyed, it's destroyed. If you got
but you gotta have the materials, right?
Right, but if you got 1% of it's, if it's still at 1%, then sure, you could repair it up to a certain point. But if it's zero, if it's dead, if it's destroyed, there should be no repairing that puppy. You've got to invest in a new one, period. And I don't understand that way of thinking. But again, it's the office in the UK doing it. And it's like, come on, people. I know somebody over there's got to have some common sense when it comes to that stuff. Okay, sent the party invite again. I mean, to me, it's just, if you destroy your car, do what? Do what?
There's something on the ground under my. What is that?
Oh, you're the one that's there.
Some placeholder. Some component, I think, on the ground from something.
From your bike, probably. What ship are you in?
It's a will stop. What's a will stop?
That's size 0.
System. It was underneath the thingy.
That doesn't tell me anything.
The DS.
Oh, you're using a DS?
Well, the Rock Minor DS, isn't that what it's called?
That's the 2-player version.
No, well, whatever. The single player one.
Okay. The Rock.
The Rock. Yeah.
Okay.
Not the Rock DS. The Rock.
And you can't put it back in it?
No, I don't even know where the hell it came from.
Because I was thinking it was from your other vehicle. You also had components wasted.
Yeah, the motorcycle has got some problems too. But...
Well, what I was getting at is the Rock, if we can't manipulate the components, it wouldn't fall out. But
yeah,
it would.
I can't.
Right.
Well, I can't. I don't see anywhere to manipulate them.
Right. So check your bike.
I did. It's got all its components.
Oh.
It's just that the cooler's dead on it.
What ship are you using?
Corsair. I mean not Corsair. The Star Runner.
What's that got for components?
It's all size 2. This thing is tiny, little thing.
Yeah, because the wheel stop, I'm absolutely sure it comes out of one of those 2
Oh,
vehicles.
hey. Oh, you're looking sharp. You need a belt. Okay. Yeah, looking good, son. Be safe. You got here. Come here. You got a Irish pennant on you. Okay. Cool.
What the S2A Bob 4?
Be safe. Little less cologne next time. Little less cologne next time. Okay.
Uh-oh. I'm under attack. Shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. It's okay. It'll wear off. It'll be fine. Just open the window a little or something. Alright.
Fuckers. I got jumped.
You got yes. Alright, I'm coming.
Where
are you? Where are you?
I'm out here in space fighting. I'm in orbit.
By bad human AI?
Yeah, I don't know. Can't tell yet. I think they're AI. Come on. Damn.
I'm lifting off.
Come on, come on. My shields are holding so far. I think I got one of them. Yep, I got one of them. Just hold off. I might be. Let me find out what the ship is first.
Well, I gotta go to a base to repair all my shit anyways. So.
Yep. This guy is a Mantis. Oh, I got this. No problem.
Is there a base on selling to repair?
You know what I forgot to do? Because I'm not going to get any freaking money if I don't have call to arms turned on. Except. Now let's plan. Where's he at? Where'd he go? There he is.
Is there a base on Sullen?
Yeah, there's got to be. They all have at least one.
Well, I mean, let's see one.
Ooh, there's a caterpillar right here.
I don't think it has one.
325A.
How I could have sworn Selling had one.
Yeah, I know it does. They all do. They all have at least one mining base. Oh, I just came across a task for.
Tram and Myers?
That might be it.
Yeah, Tram and Myers.
I just came across a small convoy here, escorted by an LN, and the 325A is this Caterpillar.
Maybe they were they got dropped out of Quantum by guys who got you.
Yep, but they're not bad guys, so.
Yeah. What do they got on them?
Yeah, really. Do we get a crime stat for scanning? We do, don't we?
Not for scanning.
You sure?
Hell no. Pretty sure.
I'm gonna find out.
You get it for fracturing them or for salvaging them, but not for scanning. Shit. Cops scan you all the time.
Well, according to the scan, this guy doesn't have shit on him.
Yeah, he probably doesn't.
Well, that sucks. And since I'm not a pirate, I'm not gonna kill him either.
Yeah. Well,
where are you headed? Where are you headed?
Tram and Myers, mining.
Okay.
To repair all my stuff.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to repair
You know
too.
what? My Mercury Star Runner did take some damage.
Yeah, I know it does. I told you it would.
I was like 100 yards away from those rocks.
Yep. It's because they send out an EMP. I said that. It's an EMP burst. Yeah.
Okay. It's got quite the range then, I guess.
Well, an EMP would. Yeah, you could probably disable up to, 5 or 10 miles away. You know, with a small one. I mean, we use those in real life. That's how we take out electrical substations and or attacking something in the military. A lot of people don't know that. It's not really publicized a lot, but it is public knowledge. You know, in other words, it's not classified, so I can say that.
I'm good.
Well, in case anybody else hears it.
Oh, that's true.
I can't tell you what it is or how it's done. There's your marker finally.
There's a lot of ways to make an EMP burst. Nature makes them all the goddamn time.
Yep. Hey, there's this MSR down here I could blow up since I don't like them.
Well, I don't see where this has frickin'
no pads.
No pads. In the map, it said it had vehicles. So, whoa, is that you?
Yep.
Okay.
How'd that sound?
Didn't hear it at all.
Well then how'd you know I went by?
Because I saw you.
Oh.
I have this thing called radar.
Oh. See it. Here, I had full afterburners going just for you. Okay, if this one doesn't, then let's try, hold on, I'll look up the other one.
Yeah, there's no.
I'm going to use the map to look it up, hold on.
Yeah, that's how I looked this one up. And it said on the stupid map that it had freaking landing services.
How do you get it to show? Oh, there we go.
Landing, see, it says Trent Myers, landing pad 2 mediums, vehicle services, garage, commodity trading.
Yep, I've got that too for Terra Mills. I'll try Terra Mills.
Yeah, no, but
you know, I agree. They've got it wrong, as usual. I'll go to Terra Mills first and let you know if that's got a valid.
I don't think any of them do.
Yeah, they do.
I recall.
Well, they did before. I don't know why they'd change that now. Because, like, remember I told you, I mine here all the time.
Hicks Research Center?
That also might have some.
It says it does, but I don't trust any of it right now.
Yeah, well, it's one of the, it's either, Hicks actually is a pretty good bet.
Alright, I'll try.
Because I'm into the hydro farm now, but, because I can't remember the name of which one has it. One of them does, though, I know that for sure. Because that's where these places get their supplies, remember? They'll disseminate out from the place that has its pads. Once they have all that shit in the game, anyway. I can see lights at this place, so I can't see the ground.
There were lights at the other one.
Yeah, but I can't see the ground. This has pads.
Which one are you?
The farm. What did I say? Shit. It's the farm.
No.
Now we'll look again.
Well, there's a couple. There's the Hicks family farm. There's Terra Mills.
Terra Mills. It's also got the vehicle pads. And, of course, it has the new cargo stuff. Alright, I'll go ahead and land because I need repairs. Damn, I did almost 2k in damage just from that fight. Pads open for you.
Fucking cough button. Of course, it says it has 2 medium pads. Clearly not.
Yeah, it does.
It does? Where's the
Yeah.
second one?
It's hard to see in the dark,
Okay.
but it does. And it's got the 2 vehicle pads too.
Oh, it's not giving me any frickin' crap.
Just move. You might have to move or wait for a little bit, for it to
that other pad?
It's perpendicular.
Huh. I don't see a second pad here, mister.
Really?
Yeah.
That's odd. I've never seen one of these places with a second pad. If that's the case, that's a first. Because there's usually a medium-sized pad, and then there's a large pad for large ships.
And no services. You had services show up for you?
Yeah, they work. You might have to move your ship around a little bit.
I've moved it multiple times. It's unlike me.
I guess not.
What the hell?
You call that a landing?
I'm trying to land hard to see if it helps.
Well, no, landing hard ain't gonna help. You just gotta land it square in the pad. And you might have to wait for a minute for it to kick in. And then, but just, I mean, keep in mind the server's always freaking delayed for all this shit. And that's what's frustrating you. I haven't had a game session where I haven't had to wait up to a couple minutes sometimes for things. What the hell's Oh, that's nice. You can't get to it. Well, you get it?
Stupid fucking thing.
Well, your mini thing is running. Your mini mobile.
Yeah, it's not running. It's just doing something really fucking weird.
Which is what?
Fucking drive backwards for no goddamn reason.
Yeah, that's that bug. I said there's a bug, and they haven't fixed it yet.
Well,
You
I
just
don't
gotta
think
try.
I'm going to be able to repair this thing if I can't get it to hold still on a pad.
Try tracking. Or what I do with the.
I can put it on the pad with a tractor beam.
Let me finish.
But once I get in to try and repair it, it takes off backwards.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to explain how to get it to stop doing that. When you're in it, use your joystick and just tap it the opposite direction until it finally comes to a stop.
Uh-huh.
You gotta find that.
Didn't do it. I was trying to use the joystick, didn't do shit. I'm not sure what's doing.
Bring it over to me, I'll do it.
Well, why would I bring it over here? The pad's here. There's only one pad.
You didn't get it to stop yet, right?
No landing services.
I'll head over there. Just give me a second.
Might have stopped, but now it's in a weird position.
Try to despawn it on this console. And then respawn it to repair it.
You mean I gotta take it over to the blue place?
You're on the... Wait a second. Are you on the vehicle pads?
No, I'm on the big landing pad.
You have to be on the vehicle pads. I told you that. For the vehicles.
The little tiny pads?
Yep.
How the fuck am I gonna repair my Mercury Star Runner on one of those?
No. The Mercury you repair here. The vehicles you repair on the vehicle pads. Here, just leave your vehicle there for a second. I'll try to... It is stopped.
It's running away from me.
Okay, then hold on. Just don't do anything. Hold on. It still powers up. What the hell?
Yeah.
So it blew up your engine? Not sure. What
Here,
the
how
hell?
about you? I'm tractoring you. Just chill out. And then maybe you can get it to repair. Oop. Okay. Hey, it's not moving at least.
I know, because I did the workaround.
The wheels are still spinning though.
They're not spinning to me.
I can't tractor you.
Yeah, they're not spinning to me. And now you can't
gotta
tractor beam
be
me?
Well, because I'm not on the pad.
Oh,
And this is too far away.
and you don't have your rifle, correct?
Well, it's in the ship. Because I emptied my backpack out. Oh, nope, you took off. Oh.
What do you mean I took off? It's sitting right here. I'm standing right here. There it goes. Did you hit it?
Yeah, I hit it with my tractor beam, but it...
Where's the damn pads at?
I don't give a shit. There's nothing in it. I'm going to claim it and make a new one. It'll take it way less time than dicking around with it.
Alright.
That's probably why I don't have landing services, is because I got those ships in my cargo bay.
No, that's not why.
At least I should.
Well, I've done this, forget it.
You know, I'll try the motorcycle. Maybe it'll work. So the bike will like hover, turn left, turn right, but I can't drive it anywhere, forward or back.
That means the engine's blown.
And I can't repair it.
And your rock is the same thing. You could power it up.
Alright, where are the stupid blue pads? There they are. I don't know how I'm gonna get it over there.
Get what over
You
there?
know? The whatever.
Fly your
The motorcycle.
Fly your MSR there. You can tractor beam from your ship once you get over there.
Okay.
And then once you're done, go back and try to repair your MSR, and if you can't, I'll come over and do it.
Got it on me.
Because it could be desync that you're dealing with, which is weird. Because you got a lot better connection than I do. I guess this doesn't have another landing pad, it's got a landing zone. It's the first time I've seen that. Huh. Makes sense though. You know, you'd use the space around your base, adding some markers as a landing zone if the pad's taken up. You just can't do repairs and refueling on it. It's just another marked landing area though.
Deepen. Can't repair it.
What's your ship?
The motorcycle. Come on. Well, I guess I'll try and repair the ship. Now that the other stuff's out. My audio's come through, by the way.
Your audio's, what do you mean?
I can like feedback, like echo.
That's odd. I haven't changed anything.
I don't know. It was weird. It was really low, like muffled. And now it's not doing it. So I don't know.
Why can't I turn on the tractor beam in my own damn ship? What the hell? So we can't, these safe zones are still fully in effect. You can't do shit on your own ship either.
Yeah, I can't repair here.
Let me try. There is a delay because I'm having delays all over the place trying to put stuff away and stuff. So it's not just you. Oh, come on. This fucking game. There, finally cleared. Oops, too high. So much for that box. Jeez.
You lose a box?
No, I found an 8SU box of RMC. But tractor beams don't even work on our own ships.
Oh.
So I tried to push it up my ramp using the ship itself, and it just pushed it underground and disappeared. I'm like, you know, how many times do I say every freaking time we play? They need to get somebody that knows something about physics and either replace this engine or fix the damn thing, one of the two.
Don't say that.
What?
Replace the engine.
Well, the physics engine, obviously it doesn't work.
Okay.
Worth the shit.
Star engine.
No, the physics engine. I mean, they're implementing Maelstrom, so if they can implement that physics engine for breakables, there's no reason they can't replace the current physics engine with one that works for, you know, for standard normal physics of everything else. And They keep using the excuse it's a damn server meshing, but bullshit. It's not server meshing.
It's not
to fix it.
It's not that. It's the crap.
Yeah. All right, I'm headed to the cockpit. Why the hell won't my ladder work? There. Did you spawn a new rock?
Not yet. I just spawned my motorcycle.
Don't put it on a ship until I get.
All right. Wait. Should I get off the pad too? I'm off the pad. I'm off the pad.
Ah, yeah, that would make a difference. Good thing you did that. Ouch. Ah, you're not even getting the options. What the hell? Well, that's fucked up. Wonder if it's the boxes you have on board. There's something in them that it doesn't like.
I don't have any dead bodies in there, I swear.
No, but like my body that I can't get into, it's not being recognized. How much you want to bet? You want to pull those out? I'll turn around. Pull those out off the pad.
I'm good. Just wanna. Well, she's not that damaged.
Well, it's got red. And besides, that'll tell us what we need to know for the next time.
Just want to play. I don't want to fucking test everything.
It's even taking forever for doors to open.
I'd rather just leave this stupid server. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, something's bouncing all over.
Well, I was gonna move that box, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna change servers. I'm gonna put my crap on my ship, and I'm gonna change servers.
All right. I have to get away from this base and bedlog.
That's fine. What the?
What? What the what?
My bike's not working. There it goes.
That's because of servers. I keep telling you that, and you keep cussing at things. It's the servers. Ever since they went to the... Well...
I can still cuss.
Okay.
There's one.
Alright, I'm logging the menu.
Okay. I wonder if McQueen is still on.
Don't know. She's not watching the stream, so she might be doing something else.
Yeah, she was in game for a while now. Quite a while.
Ship and landing area.
Left.
Jeez, took that long enough. Why has it got ship land? The ship is not in a fucking landing area.
Yeah, it's too close. Or it hasn't updated to let you know that it's not too close yet.
Yep, that's exactly what it hasn't done. Man, freelancers are saying take 5 days to get out of fucking bed.
Yeah, it is. Stretch, pull your shoulder, stretch this, stretch that, stretch your balls.
Yep.
Stupid.
Yeah, let's see, the ship's getting tore apart by enemies, but I gotta scratch my balls and pull my shoulder. Like, what the hell?
Yes, you do. That is massively important.
Yep. Apparently.
I remember when they did that originally, and I was like, Jesus, guys, why would you do that? Just let me get out.
Yep.
Oh, it's so cool, and all these people are like, oh, this is the best. I'm like,
yeah, I know. That's what gets me is you get all these people. It's, oh, that's freaking cool, man. We need more of that. It's like, what is the matter with you?
Yeah, less, way less.
Yeah.
This is yeah. I mean,
it's a freaking game.
God.
It's not.
It's a game. It is a game. I don't want to just. Everything just takes fucking 10 times longer than it should.
Yep.
Just cut all that shit out.
Yep.
All of it. Or give me an option in the menu. If you want to, abbreviated actions or no actions, instant actions. I don't care.
Well, I'd say abbreviated. I'd say abbreviated just for the simple fact that otherwise us being able to turn it off versus somebody that doesn't would give us an advantage. But abbreviated at least would still.
But everybody will turn it off.
Right. I think what they should do is at least abbreviate.
Or have a little quick key toggle. You can go, it's on, it's off at the click of a button. Right?
I can't bed log. Jeez.
Yeah, I've no doubt.
I gotta do the stretchies again. Fucking stretchies, come on.
Let's just jump to Seraphim and land.
Because it's not letting me log out. And in this state, it's probably going to have a hell of a time registering our ship as landed too.
Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, I'm at OM1. I could try and bed log, but
nope. I did that, and then I flew to another halfway between another spot, and I stopped dead space, and I can't do it there either.
Let's just go to Seraphim.
Now I gotta find Seraphim. Screw it. Use the map. Or something that should be so simple.
It should not be this difficult. I just jumped to Seraphim, and now it makes me jump to it again. It's like, why? What was the first jump?
Yeah.
A fake first jump?
Well, that's what gets me is when they put in the eye candy, and all these people were talking, oh, the new quantum system, blah, blah, blah. And I made the comment, it's not, they didn't fix quantum at all. Yes, they did. It's all fixed and they, blah, blah, blah. No, it's not. They just put eye candy over the top of it. And now, of course, you don't see those people that were claiming otherwise. They've shut up. Because they've come to realize that they were wrong. Yeah, we got some nice eye candy and a few new features, but it's the same bugged out quantum system we had before.
Yeah, no, it hasn't changed one bit.
Nope.
Slightly different interface look.
Well,
You know what I
and it's
mean?
got some new features. You got to give them that. It's got some new capabilities. So, you know, that's good. But my worry is now is what is going to be another 3 years before we get the quantum system?
Don't even want to think about it.
We have another problem. I can't get a landing zone.
I got one. I'm coming. I'm landing. No. Damn, the headlights on this Mercury Star Runner are just worthless. Worthless.
Oh, finally gave me a landing zone. They're worthless on every ship that we have. What are you talking about?
Pretty much. Yeah. There were a couple that used to be good.
Yeah.
And then when they fixed the lights, they made them horrible.
Yep. Yeah, when they fixed
We
the lights,
fixed all the lights. No, you made it to where the 3 ships that were okay are now trash.
Yep. And the ships that you fixed are still trash.
Yeah, pretty much.
Look how long it took them to put beacons in so people could actually find landing zones. I think the only reason
The beacon, it's fine, and they made it a double blink. So they made it a blink, blink, and they made it much brighter. You can see it better.
Yep. Even in daylight.
Yeah. I mean, I still like, I mean, a traditional one, granted, on a really clear night, you don't see the beam, the rotating beam, but if there's any kind of haze or moisture in the air,
you see that beam
freaking
for
rotating.
miles.
Yeah, you see that beam rotating for freaking ever, man.
Yep.
And it's rotating. It's not a blink. It rotates.
Right, and that's on purpose.
Absolutely. And it's dual color.
Yep. Blue and white or red and white or green and white?
It's green and white, I thought.
No, they come in all
For
different
civil, for civil, it's green and white in the U.S. I don't know.
Military's blue and white or red and white, depending. It's blue and white during peacetime. It's red and white during not peacetime or at night. But yeah, if you got fog, I mean, like the beacon at Area 18, because it's the clouds, that beacon should be strobing those clouds so you can't mistake.
Yeah.
It should be propagating through those clouds.
Yeah, it should. I agree.
All right, let's start this.
Hard to replicate that stuff.
No, it's not.
All right, ship stored. And I'm going to log them in again. Exit to menu. Feed to menu.
Store.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh, McQueen's in the chat now. Twitch.
Is she still in game? Oh, no, she's not in game. Dang it. Because when I went on her server, it actually was running decent. Not saying it couldn't have gone to hell in a handbasket. It was running pretty smooth.
Yeah, she's as frustrated as we are with half this shit.
Well, yeah. Birds of a feather.
Yeah. Exit the menu.
Okay.
Let's
we could go.
Well, that was 5:30, right? That we were in.
Yeah. I don't remember.
Well, let's go in. If we get 5:30 again, we'll go to Europe and then we'll try it one more time.
Well, I gotta. Do you have anybody in your list in?
Couple people, but
check how many. Check how many people are in the server there.
85, 98, 74, 85, 75.
74.
A bunch of them are all in the same. Yeah, a bunch of them are all in the same.
Yeah, 75's not bad though.
All right, bring us there. Let's see what server it is. 410.
410. Cool. I like 410. At least it's not 420.
Yeah.
That would be a really laid-back server where everybody has to eat 3 times more than they normally do.
What? I must be missing something.
420?
Doesn't mean anything to me.
It's a pot smoker thing.
Oh. Yeah. Not a thing I did in the military, that's for damn sure.
We had, in Colorado, we had to remove the mile markers. We had 2 of them that had 420 miles. We had to remove them because they kept getting stolen, and they put in 419 and a half.
Oh, jeez.
So nobody would steal it anymore. And it's like,
What they should have done is taken a solid steel pole, buried it about 20 feet with concrete footing,
and welded it on there.
Welded steel plate for the sign.
Yeah.
And then painted the steel plate. Yeah, painted the steel plate and put the number on there. Let's see how long before they give up on that one. Make it so heavy and durable that they'd need to have a freaking accelerant.
Make it impossible to steal. It was a standard, sign that, they stamp out.
Yep.
Cheap.
Yep. Because I guarantee if somebody tried to steal one like I just described, they'd need an acetylene torch to even attempt it. And you can be guaranteed somebody's going to call 911. There's a guy out here using an acetylene torch to cut out down highway signs.
Yeah, or a grinder, something.
Yeah, well, grinder, no, you use AR 500 steel. They're not going to get through that with a grinder.
No, okay.
That's armored steel.
Well, that's excessive.
Well,
okay.
It's expensive.
Yeah.
Actually, I might as well spawn my ship before I get there, huh?
Yeah. Fine tootin', baby. I don't have to sit there and get blasted by a horn and stupid darkness and garbage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, eventually they'll probably get rid of these kiosks.
Yeah. Just
They'll
because
probably
people are cheating our,
Yeah.
or fucking time suck.
Yep.
Gotta make sure they gotta enjoy the time suck. It's like, okay.
Well, what they'll probably do is they'll keep a couple, but they'll no longer allow you to access your personal hangar.
Access your personal hangar.
Yeah. They'll keep a couple kiosks so you can't call ships to your personal hangar. You can only call them to a public hangar. And then when you run to your personal hangar, your ship won't be there. It'll be in a public hangar.
And that might just be fine. And I will just do that.
Yeah. But I mean, that's how they would get over the abusing it for your personal hangar.
How about just make the damn ships and the elevators and everything work faster? Come on.
Because you answered that question already.
I got 40,000 years to play this game. I just got an hour to do everything.
Well, I think part of the problem is they don't know how they're going to fill this universe with enough to keep people interested. And part of the problem is
making every mundane thing take 10 times longer than it needs to is a quick way to make sure there isn't anybody to want to play it.
But I don't think they have a clue how they're going to pull it off. Because right now, Michelin... Huh?
It was a $3,000 repair.
Because the mission, we talked about that last night, the missions that they're doing just are ridiculous. They're a joke. They're rinse and repeat, no challenge. I mean, I actually had high expectations for the UGFs, the way they described them. And while it was fun the first 2 times we did it, now it's just...
we could go get, it's a nice place to go get armor, I guess.
Right. But I want some fun. Armored just isn't...
We ought to
There's more.
see the Teacher Pacheco's quest line still, is
Yeah,
it
but
broken?
that's illegal, I thought, her quest line.
Well, she kind of skirts the.
Yeah, but what do you end up with? A crime stat or not?
It depends on how you do it.
And does it work?
But yeah, there's definitely a way to do it and get a crime stat. That's the easy way. The hard way yeah. But it takes more than one person to do it and not get a crime stat.
Yeah. If you
Yeah,
want to go
you
do
gotta
that,
have somebody disable a comm array, otherwise you get a crime stat.
well, if we're going to do that, then we should put our ships away and take some actual combat ships.
Oh, I mean, I'm I just was asking if that chain is still even active or if it's broken.
I haven't played any of them. I
All right,
tried and tried and tried, and every time I tried all those all those stories that they put in, I've never been able to complete it, ever, not one of them. Heading to selling.
Okay. Yeah. That's
so I just
trying to do what we were doing.
Yeah, so I just finally gave up. Haven't touched them in probably 4 years, at least, if not longer. Actually, probably longer, because I got too frustrated with them, and I said that's it. If Zig doesn't care, I don't care. Enough of it already.
Yeah, the teacher ones was one of the more interesting ones.
Yeah.
At least, she was like the breaking the guy out of the prison ship on the prison caterpillar ship one. That was okay, and you gotta get the code, and then you gotta find his,
I don't want to go to the dark side.
cryo thing.
Yeah, see, I never,
you
I
weren't
don't.
breaking the guy out. Sorry, he was a not that you were breaking him out. He was a stool pigeon, right? And so you turned off his cryopod and basically assassinated him.
Gotcha. Yeah,
Right,
that would probably be not something.
Are we just gonna fly? Are we just gonna fly to the? He was a bad guy.
I don't care.
Like he was a good guy.
Yeah, but it's still, the morality behind it. Turning off somebody's pod is still cold-blooded.
Oh, it was definitely, it's cold-blooded.
I don't have a problem killing somebody if they need killing. That's not the issue. The issue is,
it wouldn't let you wake them up and then kill them. So let me put it that way. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean,
you went
if he
disabled his pod, and
right. I mean, if he had done something that had been proven beyond doubt, like pedophile or something like that, then it'd be justified. I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Just imagine that. Yeah, that would work.
Why are these all in the dark?
All right, where are we going?
I don't know.
Because last time I didn't fly to a base. I just flew right to the moon.
Yeah. Well, I'm just right now. I wanted to see these two S2A Fob 4, because Fob to me is a military base.
Are we? I don't even see you.
I'm at Selin.
I know, but
I'm on the dark side.
Party. Oh, wait. Is that your party marker? Can I jump to you? The SAFOB4?
Yeah.
It's a security post, isn't it?
I don't know. I've never been to one, so I'm going to look. I'll let you know in a sec.
It's gonna shoot at you.
Not for long. I think it is a security post just based on what I see now. I haven't gotten any warnings or anything.
Okay. I guess I came in the opposite side.
Because to me, a fob is a refueling location, and it has a landing pad. This is new. Interesting. Ooh. This is something new. So what the hell is this? It's like a refueling point or something. If I had some headlights or it was daylight, I could tell you more. But I can't really see. The headlights on a Freelancer are worse than the airship.
Of course they are.
I can't tell if that's smoke or just plumes of exhaust. I'm gonna go down and take a look, because this is a new, I don't know what it is.
All right.
Never seen it before. It's got a fenced in area. Looks like lots of crates. It's got 2 generators maybe, or something. Massive, big buildings that are spewing a huge black plume of smoke.
That sounds interesting.
Fenced in areas between those 2, whatever they are, buildings. Engines off. Exit the seat. Make sure I have my weapons.
Are you locked into your spawn point?
Yeah. Oh, you dumbass. Open my frickin' inventory. Jeez. Take 20 minutes to open the damn inventory window before I suffocate. Yeah, I'm locked into my Ursa. And then it's got this other building. It's got a big tower of some kind on it. And then it's got some kind of UFO looking base, almost like it's a rocket engine.
Yeah, maybe
three
some
tripod
type of mining, some type of boring thing.
That's got to be what it is, because below that there's a hatch. And a cement, almost like a missile silo.
Can you go down the hatch?
I can't even get up to the top yet. There we go. It's not showing any access yet, but there's an access release bar. Nothing works though. There's even a spinning air duct for this. There's 2 of them actually. This reminds me of a missile, some kind of missile. That's what it reminds me of, but it can't be, because the structure above this is permanent. So your guess could be feasible. It's some kind of borehole.
Yeah.
It's weird that they'd call it a fob, which means it must have been put together by the Brits.
Forward operation base?
Yep. Forward operation base is completely different than this.
Well, maybe it could be a forward operation base for a mining company, right?
Well, they don't call them fobs though. They call them. There's a name for them.
Exploratory or something.
Yeah, there's a name for them. I could look it up, but there's another tower over there. But that's kind of a different tower. are going to be used for something, I bet, because they've got panels next to the doors of some of these small enclave buildings. None of them function yet. Would be kind of nice to have a story behind these, though, what the hell they are. A lot of holes for metal.
Here's a little apparite. So look at that, I guess.
God, you know, now I'm starting to see what people have been complaining about with the night sky. The green and the green swirly swirls and nothing moves. It's like it looks like shit. I mean, what it looks like is it's reflecting off glass. That's what it looks like. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish, but they didn't. It looks crappy when you look up.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's supposed to be like some kind of nebula or something.
Yeah.
But the problem is, it's two-dimensional. It's too soft and two-dimensional. Like I said, it's like looking through the canopy of a ship. The glass, it's like glass reflection. Makes you feel like you're in a bowl. And you can't tell me nebulas are all sharp or soft edge.
That way, or like looking through a galaxy, right?
Yeah, it's exactly, because we've seen them in real life with the Hubble and other telescopes, so we've got our
eye, for that matter, right?
Huh? And the naked eye, yeah.
All right. Let's.
Well, there's these two honking buildings spewing out a lot of smoke with no entrance, which means the entrance must be down that, because I'm not finding an entrance on this middle building yet either. Unless there's an entrance here I've missed, which I don't think. The entrance would probably be down that hatch. Ooh, I found a rack of missiles. Now, what the hell would there be a rack of missiles sitting here for? Another rack of missiles.
You're getting in trouble, aren't you?
Hell yeah. I want to take them. Looks like a kind of loot box here, too, and it's open. Either somebody already looted it or Sig is just messing with us. Nose flammable, it says. I doubt I'll be able to move those. Nope. We need to talk. Contract available. Is that? Ah, there is a door over here.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be Cleva or Clovis Darnley. It could be, yeah, it could be any of them.
All right, so there is a way into this center building. We just can't get in. We just can't get into it yet. There's also stairs that appear to go up. So let's see what's up here. Well, there's a console. There's another console. Some lighting. Another door entrance possibility here that we can't go through yet. to know?
What? Oh, let's turret.
Yeah. Crew serve weapon, basically. That works.
Yeah.
Yep. That could screw somebody's day up, especially since it does work. And it's elevated. Now let's go up this ladder again. There's a ladder on the top level here, going up. Some more boxes. Oh, shit. This place has got some fences. It's got a missile launcher mounted here.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like an 8-pack. And I'll bet you there's probably some other mounted around here that I've just not seen. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, whew. Oh, I didn't make it. Huh. Wonder how I managed to do that. Don't go down there again. Jeez, you dumbass. Go forward. You don't want to go forward. Now you're starting to piss me off. Thank you. Oh, what is that supposed to be? Blood? That sure don't look like it.
I don't know.
Looks more like paint.
Yeah.
White paint, red paint, maybe. There's some more.
Yeah, you see paint. Yeah.
So where this place is, it's not been put into use yet. Oops, I didn't want to jump that far. I wanted to get up there. Oh, shit. Ooh, look at that. I was actually able to mantle a railing.
What the hell did you say?
I know. It shocked the hell out of me. I wasn't thinking when I did it. Maybe that's why it worked. I'm so used to doing it in the other games that, you know. Oh, here's another crew serve. This one covers the backside. So 2 crew serves, at least 1 missile launcher. There's probably, I'll bet you there's a laser turret or something around here that I haven't seen yet. And maybe another crew serve. That'd make 3 if that's the case. Oops. Yep, another crew serve. So I would guess there's probably 2 on each corner. There's 1 on each corner of the complex. per crew serve weapon. So that's 4 total. Landing pad over there. So we got 4 crew serve, at least 1 missile launcher. Even though I haven't seen it, I would guess there's a turret here somewhere. It's still too dark. If it wasn't dark, I could probably see it. Looks like a lot of microwave and radio frequency stuff here too. I mean, that's what they look like cell and microwave towers.
Yeah.
Radio communication, satellite navigation, all that kind of stuff. I wonder if that'll blow up if I shoot it. See, here's another thing that annoys the hell out of me. You shoot at something, you shoot near something, and if you try to scrape right by the side of the object, it paints the how do I say it? The object is there's a invisible border beyond the
scorch mark or whatever.
Yeah. And these here look like armory bunkers. Each with its own entry. Non-functional for us yet, but oh, this one's got a back door. And they also look like, oh no, this is one back to back, but you know what these look like? What does this look like to you?
Holding cells.
Holding cells
or HABs, or maybe HABs.
Or self-contained containers. Because look at the roller. Look at the
They look like the old HAB pods that used to be. Remember at the old Grim Hex, and we had those the pods that were outside, and a few of them. That's what they look like.
Right.
They look like the outdoor, kind of like individual HABs.
It could be,
you know,
but
your
these
little
look more
outdoor, you know, for
these
workers.
to me, these look more industrial.
Slaves.
Well, these look more industrial, like they'd be more for housing something you don't want people to get a hold of. And they're heavy because look at
but they look like they're for people.
Yeah, but look at these grab points.
Yeah, so moving them around, locking them in, or whatever stuff. You know?
Right, but what ship?
I don't think it is a ship. I think they're for like temporary work areas. You know, for when you're building something, you know, come in. It's for the construction crew. You know, construction habs.
That would make sense if this were a construction site, but this is no construction site.
It kind of, well, I mean,
not even close. No.
Or it's not done yet, and they're just building it, right? And they're defending it.
No, this has got too. This has got too much.
It's something.
Yeah, it's something, but I don't think it's a.
But those still look like those HABs, those temp HABs, you know?
It's got enough firepower to sway people not to come here. I don't think it's a. I don't think it's a.
I don't think it's us to use. You know, or for players. I think it's like, you know, like it's just set dressing.
Yeah, they'll probably have some missions here.
Maybe you can crack them and get into them, and there might be some loot in there when you get in, if you get the code to open up the thing.
Yeah. Or you find the code in a sector 5 sectors over, you know.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, it was worth a look. I've never seen them before. I never knew they were even here.
Mm-hmm. So around this area, there's an awful lot of something, mineral stuff, you know, a lot of minables
I'm headed to you.
around here.
I just wanted to see what these were.
Well, I am looking for a new place. I just cleaned up one.
Want to go to the sun side?
Sure.
I'll head to orbit, find one, then you can jump me. Private property. Probably don't want to go there. I took off for Terra Mills Hydro Farm, which I think is on the lit side, and then I'm going to go towards the sun from that. Yep.
Well, there's another one of those SA2 FOBs over there.
Yeah, it's probably the same. Let's go to. We could do that if it's here on the sun side, because that most
Yeah,
people
it's on the
probably
sun
won't.
side. It's SA2 FOB3.
All right, head there, and I'll meet you there. Because that way, it's likely nobody will bug us over there. Unless you get some random schmuck like us doing this.
Well, that's what we do.
Yeah, should have brought a missile launcher. I didn't think of it though.
I have a railgun.
Oh, there you go. So S3.
S2A FOB3.
Yeah, I'm already here.
All right, let's start scanning.
Stone's Throw. Wonder what that is. That's new. It's one of the new places too. It's got to be. I've never heard of it before. It's been a long time since I've been to someone.
That might be no, not close enough.
Ping. One thing I did learn about scanning is to stay around 200 at the most. Well, I got something over here.
Yeah, I've had hits on like several like mineable rocks, but no crystals yet.
And crystals are. You can always tell if it's a crystal if it when you ping and it's under 2K distance. If it's more than 2K, it's likely an asteroid, not a crystal.
Okay.
Because they're harder to detect, so it
All right, which way is the sun sign going here?
I don't know. I'm just flying, and I didn't even. I just keep it behind me. If I have to turn around, I'll turn around. But it'd be nice to get some hits first. I got one hit for asteroids, rocks, but that's it.
I'm getting all kinds of hits. And I got crystals. Bingo.
You're probably getting the hits because of the ship you're in, I'll bet. And I'm getting nothing.
That's why I picked it.
Does Nursa fit in it?
Yes. Ursa will fit in it. I don't have an Ursa in it, though. I mean... Alright, let's see what these are.
I went right by there. Figures.
At least it's apparite, at least.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get a scan to complete on it. Yeah, apparite. Alright, definitely worth taking.
Yeah, this ship apparently has shitty-ass scanners.
Yeah, Misk would have decent scanners, but the problem is it's small. You know.
Nope, those are rocks. Yeah, it's got to be the scanners on this because half this stuff I'm not seeing in a ping, and I just happen to fly across it and it pops up.
Well, make sure when you're first go to scan mode first off.
Scan mode? I'm pinging.
Yeah. No. Ping in scan mode.
What do you mean ping in scan mode?
I mean ping in scan mode. Turn on your scanners.
It's on.
Don't look like they're on. Oh, there they go. Okay, they're on. Okay, so when you first ping out, make sure you're at 0 on the right. Okay, and you'll see that signal strength, right?
Yeah.
And then when you get a spot like that, zoom in to
Like
90.
I don't have a spot.
All the way up and ping again on it, and then it should kind of give you a breakdown of at least the small bits, right?
Yeah.
But then if it disappears on you or whatever, go back out to 0 and ping until you find a general hotspot, and then zoom in on that hotspot and ping at 90
Right.
or full.
But these, I'm not getting the.
You're not getting the breakdown.
Right, exactly. And
like I mean at up to 12, 13 clicks, I'll be able to at least see how many individual items are there.
yeah, and it's not giving that to me. I think I might have found something though.
Okay. Well,
Because these are different markers. Oh, they use the same markers? Or did they?
No, the crystals don't have a chevron at the bottom.
Great.
If it's got a chevron at the bottom, it's like a mineral, like a rock, like you know what I mean? For the
Yep. I may have to go change ships.
Yeah? Why don't you come hit this one I'm at, and I'll go find another one.
Well, we can do that. It was what I was going to say is I'll view the Ursa and my rock. Oh, I just found another freaking site hidden here in the valley.
Yeah. Well, we flew. That's the one we flew to, probably. Remember? I told you it was one of those.
This has got a missile launcher.
Are you going to come here and mine this one? Where I'm at?
Well, what I was going to say is I could put the Ursa and my rock in your ship. I run and get an MSR. And then
I
come
don't
back.
think I've got room for an Ursa and 2 rocks in this ship. I mean,
Well,
you can just fit an Ursa. In fact, I don't even think I can fit an Ursa in 1 rock in this thing. It doesn't have as much room as a Max. Max is way bigger.
Well, that sucks.
I mean,
Well, you go ahead.
Plus, I've got all the boxes in here, you know? That takes up a bunch of room, too.
I'm going to go get a Valkyrie. That'll solve the problem.
Does that have good scanners?
Oh, wait. Yeah, good point. I'll go get an MSR. Screw it.
She's got good scanners.
If I could fit the damn Ursa in my Corsair, I'd take that.
Yeah, the Ursa will fit, but you're not gonna. I mean, you're gonna have a hell of a time fitting a rock in there. You might be able to, if you can position the Ursa with a tractor beam, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's
I
what
know
I'm
an
gonna
Ursa
try.
will fit, but it's gonna be hard to get a rock in with it.
Not if I put it sideways.
Maybe it might work.
Because with the tractor beam,
it's gonna be really tight. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna be tight, buddy.
I'll make fit.
Okay. Okay. You know what I like about being in the dark when I'm doing rocks? I can see the stupid bar better, the power bar and stuff.
Yeah, true. And that site that I came over that was in that valley, that it was different than the other one, than the fob. Yep. 4 smokestacks and a bunch of other stuff going on. But it also had some defenses.
Right.
I wonder if when we get the radar systems and stuff, if they're going to make it so that we could pick a ship and dedicate it to mining, you know, stuff like that. You know, we put the radar,
you know, like a lead.
Yep.
It'd be nice if you could had some components on your scanner, right, that you could change out that would specialize it to different things, right?
Yep.
To minerals, to
right.
You know,
but I mean,
ships.
Right, and that way we could take a freelancer or a Cutlass and just specifically set it up for the mining job, not, you know, everything else.
Right.
I mean, I know we're getting the blades, but there's no information on specifically what they're going to actually allow us to do, and that's why I'm wondering. And it's all that kind of gameplay. It's all that kind of gameplay that we're all sitting here wondering. And I know they don't like the when question. Well, you know, 12 years in on the project, 10 per, you know, actual coding work being done, and people are going to start to question. I just can't get over the fact that I was in my 40s when I joined, and I'm now 60 plus, 61. Wow. Still military, unmarried, was team lead on a missile complex base. And I'm still waiting for this game. God. I gotta check that damn tick bite. I got bit by a freaking deer tick yesterday. Those are the really tiny ticks. Those are the ones you do not want to get bit by. Now the spot's starting to turn. I gotta keep watching it, because if it starts to get the little bullseyes, I'm gonna have to go on antibiotics again.
I would just go in right now, get an appointment to get it looked at.
Oh, I've got antibiotics. When they give them to me, they give me enough to last a couple times. I also have a storage stash that I bought myself for, you know, rainy days.
Gotcha. Nothing like a little trip to Mexico to get some antibiotics.
No, actually, I bought them right here in the U.S.
Oh, nice. If you can get the script, I guess.
About a 45-second delay for ATC to respond with your hanger at Orison. Yeah, actually, you can buy many of them: penicillin, amoxicillin, doxycycline, Cephalex, cefepillin, and a bunch of others. And you don't need a script.
I didn't know that.
Yep. Could you imagine if farmers had to buy all that stuff for their animals?
Oh, right. Well, yeah.
Like
Sure.
getting a prescription every freaking time?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's true, I guess, for like chickens and stuff, you know.
Every animal.
Amoxicillin and everything, and the horses, we did all that ourselves. We were
Even
able to buy it.
even your fish. You know, freshwater
Yeah,
ponds.
tetracycline or no, what the hell is it called?
Tetracycline's one. Yeah, amoxicillin, doxycycline. They each have different uses. But yeah, and the thing is, they're the same damn thing as. There's no difference. They're identical. And the real kicker, you pay what, a couple $100 when you get them from your doctor, right? For the script for like 30 pills or 20 pills or whatever, 2 weeks worth. Yeah. You can get a freaking 60 count for like $24.99.
You want to know one that's an incredible ripoff? Betamethasone Valorant.
What is that?
It's for like skin conditions, so like you treat all kinds of stuff, but it's a steroid, right? It's a topical skin, steroid that you could use for any kind of like fucking, if your animal's got, like mange and anything like that, you could use it for that. But it's the same shit, like you buy it and you would rub it in like a shampoo, for a pet, like a dog or something, that whatever, you bathe them with it, wash them with it or whatever, and clears it up, right? And for humans, it's also used for, like, if a human got mange, right, it would be used for the same thing, but it's also used for psoriasis, more minor type of versions of those skin irritations. And that shit is expensive for humans. I mean, effing expensive.
Really?
Like a little 100 milliliter little like mousse can, like a little can of mousse style of it, but it's very little in there. We're talking $300-400.
Are you serious?
Yeah, totally.
Where'd the Ursa go? What the hell?
Right next to you, on your left, behind you? No?
I said it right here.
Oh, crap. I'm supposed to go eat.
What the hell?
Hold on.
It just freaking disappeared on all itself?
Kinda looks like it disappeared, doesn't it?
Not freaking believable. And it's gonna make me, how much you wanna bet I'm gonna have to freaking claim it?
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
I saw you pull it out.
Yeah. I said it right here where this box is. Wow, that's messed up. And make sure it's not back in my ship. No, it's empty. They definitely have some work to do with these hangars. There's losing shit like that. Losing a ship, or like I said, the five.
Losing an entire vehicle in your own hangar.
Yeah.
How does that happen? Did it
Yep.
like just fall through the floor or something?
I wasn't watching it. I set it down and I went back in the ship to get the box. What the hell? What the hell is that? Sitting there scrolling through the list and it says,
I think our server's having a hard time.
man. Ursa 2, Ursa medevac stored.
Oh, that's weird.
Wow, what the heck? That was completely...
That is very strange. It's very strange.
You know what I bet it did? It did not register the Ursa because it was in my ship. It did not register it as a valid vehicle on the pad, which is where I set it, and so it despawned it. And then if I'd have been inside it, it would have teleported me. Yeah. I'll bet you that's what it did. Because I've done that before, where I took out a ship. Think of it. I took out. What did I take out? I think it was the mech.
That's an interesting bug.
Yeah, it was a mech. I walked it out of the ship, and all of a sudden I started getting trespassing notices, and then boom, I was teleported out of my own hangar. And the mech was destroyed, which pissed me off. They gotta fix that shit. Should spawn the 5 ships that blew up or were destroyed by themselves. I should respawn them and replace them, see if it happens again. I'm not gonna do it now though. What the? Oh, fix the damn physics engine. What the hell? That was strange. It was like tap dancing. And see, this, if you look, I'm looking at the Ursa in third person right now.
Mm-hmm. It's just sitting there bouncing.
No, it stopped bouncing, but it's...
Simeon anymore?
No, but if you look at the tires and the floor, it doesn't look like it's sitting on a floor.
See, there, it just bounced. See, it just moved.
Oh, it didn't for me. I moved my mouse.
I'm pretty sure I saw it.
Well, I moved my mouse because I was on like this. But if you look at it, it doesn't, yeah, there it just moved. If you look at it, it doesn't look like it's sitting on a floor. There's no depth perception. It looks like, it doesn't look right. And the other problem is it doesn't look like it's sitting on tires. They're all the same. They should have a
yeah.
bulge.
There's no bulge, no flattening at the bottom.
Yep.
That's gotta be. That would be hard to put a program.
No, every other game I have does it.
Oh really?
Yeah. The other thing that's missing, it doesn't have a shadow. Neither does the buggy. Yeah. No shadow on the Gladius. I mean, some things seem to have a kind of shadow and other things don't. It's like the engine picks and chooses what and where to give something a shadow, which doesn't help with the depth perception. Without shadow, there is none. And you know, that could be the problem with why there's no depth perception. I mean, it's almost like in some cases it's pulling a shadow off of that light, but not pulling them off of that light. It's like it's I don't even know how to describe it. If you look at how bright those are. If I stand out here, I should have a heavy shadow behind me. I have none at all. And I've just been noticing it more and more and more. No shadow. Now see, this one kind of has shadow from just one light source though. What about the other light sources? It's one-dimensional. That was strange. Now why would... You gotta be kidding me. Oh, wow. The upper hatch, the two dark strips along the edge, have a shadow on the ground. Yet, they shouldn't have a shadow at all. Man. Okay. Enough of that. Rome wasn't built in a day. MSR. I don't use them to the point that I didn't even deliver either one of them. Did you hear me?
I know.
That's pretty bad. You can tell what ships I use or don't use by what's never been delivered.
I mean, the MSR is... I love the look of it. I love the scanners. I like a lot about it. I hate its firepower. I hate its egress. Well, I don't hate the egress that it has. It just needs another one. You know.
Wait a second. What the hell? I'm in my own personal hangar here in Orison. What the heck's going on?
I'm gonna go eat.
Alright, my
Do I dare
MSR has...
bedlog? Do I dare bedlog landed on the ground?
Well, if you do, you'll find out if it works or not. My Mercury, the first time I looked at it, had no components, weapons, nothing.
What if I turn on my engines?
No, you'll float up in the sky. I would... Well, you could do that. No, it'll log you out, though.
Well, I'm gonna log out. I'm gonna bedlog. With it powered on. The engine's on.
Yeah, but what's it gonna do? Well, you can give it a try, I guess. That's what you want to do.
I just don't want to fall through the plane.
Ah, take a risk. You do it so I don't have to.
Alright, here we go. Got my bets.
How many
I want to
freaking
say,
green paints are
why
they gonna
is
make?
sit the default? It sits around here. Correct. Exiting the menu. I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat.
Alright.
I'll go AFK channel.
Okay. Ah, figures. Oh wait, I got 3. She got plenty of room. Yes, I could have closed the ramp, but left it open on purpose. I want to see how much space I've got to actually work with. Come on. Well, damn. So if the door shut, I should be able to get it in there. What the hell? Ah. Oh, hell, it will fit in there. Huh. Cool. Fits in there beautifully. Look at that shit. I think I just found my new mining vehicle. Oh, I guess I did some damage to my rock. pizza. Oh, I don't want the fish tank. Ah.
What happened?
No, sometimes things just really piss me off. By the way, I got the rock and the Ursa in.
Oh, nice.
Got this box stuck under the damn Ursa now. I can't get the thing to freaking move. It did the snap the grid.
You know what though? You got that three. You can put three SCU in that side thing for
right,
boxes.
That's what I was trying to do. Right, that's what I'm trying to do. But things got it slid under the Ursa.
Oh no!
What?
I got out of bed and fell out of my ship. because I got out of bed backwards.
Really?
Yeah. We got out of the bed into the ship on the wrong side.
Well, that's fucked
So
up.
I guess if you get into bed, you need to get in the other one, the other side. Fortunately, my ship was nicely landed on the planet surface, and I was able to get back in. So if you go to bed in your ship, log out, bed log.
Yeah.
Bed log in the in one of there's two beds on one side and a single bed on the other. Use the beds, the two bed side, you know? Maybe, right?
Well, this is a pain in the ass to get a 2SCU box in here.
It's a little tricky.
But it does snap.
It wasn't that bad.
But it does snap in, which is
Yeah,
what
oh,
I
yeah.
needed.
And you can get another single one next to it.
Really?
Yep. It'll
I
take
guess you can.
a onesie will go right next to it.
Alright. That works. Oh, I guess I should probably... No, I gotta go do that first.
All right. I am on the moon. I wonder if there's
I know
any
there's an
rocks.
armory in this ship. Where is it? There it is.
It's in the hallway, I think.
Yep. Alright.
Out for 3.
This ship does not have VTOL.
I mean, you can put it in VTOL, but I don't believe it really has VTOL.
It doesn't. No.
But it's got some decent thrusters.
Yeah, but I was just checking to see.
Yeah, it doesn't have a converting VTOL style.
Yep. So I know what I'm flying in atmosphere, that's why.
Oh, found another one. What do we get this time? to pop some head night. Aphrite. I'll take it, I guess.
Aphrite seems to be the most common.
Yeah, I hit several dolomines as well.
Is that you, Harrison?
What the hell? The hell was that?
Say what?
You didn't hear that?
It might have been me. I was yelling at my kid.
Oh, that you called Harrison?
Yeah.
Okay. That came across my end loud and clear.
I had my hand on my mic.
I'm like, who the hell's yelling at me? Thought it was VoIP at first. It was awful clear.
I must have missed the hole.
Yep. Woke me up.
Try that, Chief.
Oh, no, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure it was you and not something else going on.
Yeah, it was me.
I really wish they need to work on group stuff. Because it's hit or miss whether a person's icon appears to show up. No?
Yeah, it's very hit or miss.
Interesting. Now it shows up. Yeah. What are you near again? It was 03, wasn't it?
Yeah. Not 03, just 3, right?
It was Fob 3 or something else?
Fob 3. Yeah.
Looks like that's
I
moving.
can't remember what it started with, but
Looks like it's moving into the dark side of the moon.
did we move to another one?
Well, no, the moon rotates.
No. I mean, I've been flying for a ways since I, came in there. So I'm probably not very close to that anymore.
Yeah, it's kind
I
of
could
odd.
be hundreds of kilometers away from it by now.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly toward the sunlight. you see my marker?
I'm not. I'm cracking a rock right now, so I can't really.
I've got an unknown at 10 miles.
I do not. It might be me. I mean, I don't see you sitting in my thingy yet.
Well, there's something down here. I'll find out what it is. Maybe it'll be a ship full of gold.
Maybe.
A whole bunch of rocks.
As long as it's not my woman scorn. Or
that was weird getting a well, it was rocks, mineable rocks, but that was weird getting it at 10 miles away.
well, not in the. That's not that far for the Mercury. Yeah, you'll pop rocks way further.
I bet you this one is minables. Yeah, it was like 2.8 miles was one of these pings, and I bet you it's minables. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, it is. Sure enough.
Nice. That's pretty
I don't
quick
see 'em.
find.
The only problem is I don't see them yet. They need to fix this LOD stuff. Wait a second. What the hell? This has as many doors as the Corsair does.
What?
This MSR.
Oh. Yeah. Yes, it does. Just let us lock them open if we want to. Just let us do it. Again, my favorite bug is that we've had it twice now where the doors will stay open when you manually open them. Oh,
Yeah.
that's the best.
Oops.
Oh, I think I'm full. It won't let me fill past or pick up past 78.19.
Well, you said it was 80 capacity, right?
Yeah. Power. Turn on the power. Bring out the thingy. Oh, now I restarted it and it says 80.19.
Oh, nice. That's why I won't let you fill anymore.
Uh-huh. That's why.
Oh, there it is. I was way off. Oh shit, I forgot the trick to get the gimbal thing to work right. Damn it.
The G? What?
No,
Oh,
with the
for
Tobii.
vehicle. Yeah. You gotta have the. I did it with mine too. Do you want me to look at it and tell you?
Yeah, what the hell was the command?
Okay, so options in just in game settings, right?
Yep.
Go down to driver. Or no, yeah. Where is it? Driver. Where's it? Driver.
Because we did the VJoy stuff.
Yeah, but we did it for pilot, right?
Right.
Yeah, VJoy's. Yeah, it's not VJoy. It's
Pilot weapons gimbal?
Yeah. No, it's not pilot though. It's driver weapons. There it is. Driver weapons, manual gimbal mode, use look direction. And then driver weapons, manual gimbal mode, free look slaving, force using look direction.
Wait a second. Manual give pilot weapons.
Not pilot, driver weapons.
Vehicles targeting. Driver look ahead.
No, you're too low. Gotta come back up.
Driver look ahead, look ahead. Look ahead, vehicle targeting.
Yeah, there's only two. You'll pass,
Driver
you
weapons?
pass.
Driver
Yeah,
weapons?
driver weapons, correct. And
And it should
then
be
the top one, manual gimbal mode, default slaving, use look direction. And then driver weapons, manual gimbal mode, free look slaving, force using look direction. And then your mouse will control, when you're in gimbal mode, now your mouse will control the mining head.
So there's only two I gotta set.
Yeah, just those two.
Now, is that using your joystick or your mouse?
Mouse.
Okay. Let's see what happens. Yep, that worked.
Yeah.
The other thing is, it still works with the Tobii too. That way.
Yeah, it would still work, I guess, with Tobii. Yeah.
Well, try it. I'm doing it now. You can look at the rock and...
There you go.
The only bummer is you look away, of course, the turret's going to follow you.
Yep. Yes.
Mining, it's easier. Yeah, it's easier to...
At least the split lets you type in the number now, you know?
The split? Oh, yeah.
Like when you're splitting the
Yeah,
rocks,
I know
you can
what
just...
you mean. I know what you mean. Took me a second to realize you were talking about something else.
Yeah, because I'm unloading my stuff.
Why is this not turning now? Well, what the hell? But it took away my ability to turn a doohickey now.
What doohickey?
My vehicle. I can't
No,
turn.
well, you should be able to turn. Are you turn with the joystick or you turn with...
Joystick.
Yeah, you should be able to turn with the joystick just fine. That doesn't change the driving.
Nope, it's not letting me turn.
Try the mouse and keyboard.
Well, I don't use mouse.
WASD.
I don't. Keyboard doesn't, or mouse. Keyboard just goes forward and back too. And mouse turns E. I could turn that off and try that. That doesn't do anything. Oh wait. If I hit Z. Okay, now I can turn. Oh, that's weird.
Maybe you were in full free look mode. That's why.
That could be.
You don't need to be in free look mode for
Right.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what it was, because I was
That's
clicking.
possible, yeah.
I was clicking to try and get out of that other. Oops. Am I in far enough? Shit. Yeah, well. So much for that idea.
I need a bigger backpack.
Why in the hell does it do that? Ah.
I mean, it's working for me. It's been working better than I think I've ever had work.
At what?
Mining, or this type of rock mining.
They really got to do something with these freaking handheld tractor beams. This is ridiculous. Really? Jeepers cripes. All over the frickin' place. This is what gets frustrating. You even try to just nudge something very delicately, and it doesn't. It just goes wherever the hell it wants. Because of this piece of shit physics engine they're using. Freaking thing. Look at that. I mean, it's like, God. Wow.
God, Sullen is like rotates like a son of a gun.
The what?
Sullen. The light dark cycle is fast, or at least the light cycle.
See what I mean? Man, come on. God, this is annoying as hell.
Well, that sounds good.
Well, it's either or. It's either all full bore or nothing at all. It's like the most what's the word I want? Freaking pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. You know, I want to move it a foot and it takes 5.
Right. That should be enough to close the door.
Well,
no
now
problem.
It is, yeah. I had to remove this again, and it's just, but it just took me a good 5 minutes to do just that.
But hey, you did get them both in there.
Yeah. Yeah, they fit. They got plenty of room. But it's using the tractor beams to try to move them is the problem once you get inside that grid. You try to move it just a few inches, and the thing goes like 10 feet and slams into the other one, and Jesus, man. And that's with my mouse turned low. You know, precision?
Yeah.
Just frustrating as hell. Guess I'll fly towards the sun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already getting dark. I guess, yeah, I need to fly towards the sun too, huh? Because it's dark.
Oh. See, that one rock I found was one rock. Now I found a cluster, finally.
But was it a big rock?
It was, yeah, it was bigger than the normal clusters that you see.
Alright, if I can tell which way the sun is. Ah, I can. Okay.
No, that ain't gonna work. One of the lessons I learned is always land with my ramp down to make sure I can get back in the damn ship.
Yeah.
Let me out of the freaking seat. Yeah, it was kind of weird. I found this one almost right next to the one I just did.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to get over to the light. I found one.
Well, it wasn't there when I found the other one. Now see, I just freaking, it did it completely opposite of what I told it to do. This fucking thing, man. The server crap out? No, I can't get my...
Dolavine. No thanks. I will fly towards the sun and leave Dolavine behind.
I'll take whatever I can get at this point.
Some headway. I mean, there is, I think in Hurston, one of those really hot moons, has pretty high amount of hadenite, but you got to have an environmental suit on.
Yep. Well, I usually have one of those in my ship normally.
Of course you do.
I have a cold one too. I didn't bring it for this run because I knew where we were going, but especially when I'm out doing, you know, working myself, I'll have suits and everything. Because I really hate having to give up a good find or go back to base. Although these mini rocks on this moon are getting to be really annoying to climb over with a rock.
The rock does not strike that well. It's kind of...
Well, and you got these little patches of rock that it has trouble even navigating those. You know?
Yeah. I mean, it used to be really good. I don't know what they did, but it's worse than it used to be.
Well, they fixed it.
Oh, like the lights.
Yeah. What's the matter with you? They fixed it. You should know that by now. Alright.
Alright. It's after right, I guess.
I have to turn on free look for it to work, and then I'll just have to remember to turn it off. Huh. Interesting. I definitely like having the rheostat on my throttle, though, so I can just delicately control throttle power. Not to mention, I don't have to keep putting more wear and tear on my mouse wheel.
Oh, for the power, you mean, on the laser?
Yep. What did we say? Dolovine was the second on the list, right?
Dolovine's the cheapest, I thought.
Is it? Or is it Afro?
Yeah, then
Afro, whatever.
no, Dolovine's the cheapest, then Aphorite, then Haydenite, then whatever that yellow stuff is.
Jadenite, that's purple, isn't it?
No, that's Haydenite.
What color is jade?
Jade? There's no jade.
No, what color is jade? A jade gem.
It's green.
So then wouldn't the crystals be green?
I don't know. The Jadenite is yellow.
Is it?
Yeah, whatever that crazy one that's only found in sand caves.
Yeah, it's
It's
yellow.
like incredibly pricey. Yeah, it's yellow.
Yeah, one of these days we should maybe go see if we could find some.
I've tried to find some.
Yeah, but with
You gotta
two of
be,
us.
so it's sand caves, you know?
Yeah, but going with two of us, it'd be.
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be faster.
Well,
Never fun.
yeah, but we could also, because some of those caves are occupied. So with two of us, we could take out the bad guys, search around for, because I'll bet you'd probably find more in those caves than you will the other ones.
Maybe.
That's why the NPCs
I
are
usually search in, like, if I'm, like when we run those bounty missions.
Yep.
Over, like Daymar and stuff, right? That has desert, whichever, right? Daymar has the desert sand caves, right?
Yeah. Well, doesn't some place over on the other side of the sector have them too?
Maybe. We'd have to check. Whoever has sand caves on the, you know what I mean?
Yeah. This is probably the smoothest I've ever seen it rock mine. The smoothest rock mine I've ever worked.
Yeah, it's working. I mean, mostly, other than when I blew myself up, but that's part of the gameplay, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I mean, it's a little irritating when it's on a hill.
Yep. That's where a rock DS would come in handy, because you could have one person monitoring your position while the other guy's in the other seat mining. Also would make a difference in high wind places, because wind will blow a rock around.
No, well, yeah, I suppose.
But on
I
a
just
hill,
meant that the stupid little crystals slide down the hill forever.
Yeah, but you're also going to find stuff on hills that you can't. You need to be able to drive and mine at the same time, and it's near impossible.
Oh yeah, because you're sliding.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially if there's also wind and snow. I've lost some lucrative freaking finds. I had one that had like 20 hepestonite stones, and I lost it all. It was a pain in the butt. That's been a while though for that.
How many of these can you sell at a time, generally?
I don't know. I haven't done this in so long. I do know for the longest time you couldn't sell any. It was broken.
Right. Yeah. That's right. It's not broken though.
Well, not for now, it's not. So I don't know.
Gotcha. Wondering when I should stop to test the, see how much money, you know?
Oh. Oh.
To kind of give it the, is it worth it test, right?
Oh, it's worth it. Or it has, it was even back then. See what I mean? I put it down the perfect spot, and the son of a bitch starts jumping all over, jumps itself right out the damn ramp. And it did it again.
I wonder if there's a lot of times it's the rotation is too fast. That sounds crazy, but I wonder if there's you can dampen or play with the rotation settings.
Well, it's not the rotation that's causing the problem.
Yeah.
It's having to use... Part of the problem is the system they came up with is just... Where do they come up with these ideas? That's what I don't get. When there's so many different ways, it'd be so much easier to do. That's the part I don't get.
And we don't know the limitations they've you know they're dealing with because of CryEngine.
Well,
I mean, they could be suffering from that engine, you know.
They should have got rid of that piece of shit when they first realized that it wasn't going to work.
If they were going to make money.
Yeah. Well, I got 330 in the rock. How many were you able to fit max in your rock?
That last one was 802, but the one prior to that I got 780 something, 780.
Guess I could find a storage place for my food and water, huh? Let's go do that.
Yeah, I need to go eat, drink.
What do you mean go eat and drink? I thought you just left for a while to go eat and drink.
My character.
Oh, well, I've got food and water if you come over to where I am.
Oh, I got tons of food and water. But I mean, depressing is it seemed like I didn't eat that long ago.
Okay, where is the storage in this ship?
Where is the storage in the ship? I don't know. I use boxes. Good question. Does it have it?
Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
Check habitation.
Yeah, I'm in habitation. Nope. It's got lockers that open up, but they don't do anything. Bed. Nothing under the bed. Nothing over the bed. I think they're supposed to be over the bed, but they don't work. Because it looks like there's shelving up above the bed.
Yeah. The lockers don't do anything, right?
Nope. They open and close.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, isn't it? Cool graphics, man.
Yeah. What exactly does that do? Nothing.
But it's cool graphics, man. What's the matter with you? See, it's weird because the tractor beam, the moment I turn it on, it shoots whatever I've got a hold of back, forward.
Check in the equipment bay, kind of behind you. Maybe there's a storage in there where the components are.
Yeah. But the problem I'm having with this tractor beam is every time I engage, it shoots whatever I'm holding forward.
Yeah. Try the pistol.
I did. It is even worse.
It's even worse.
Yeah. The problem is their physics suck. That's the only way to describe it. They suck. They don't have it.
Yes.
They don't have physics. This has nothing to do with the server. And the fact that they're still using the CryEngine physics engine is, I think ultimately it's going to bite them in the ass. Because especially when they said, what, a month ago or maybe a month and a half ago, that they haven't even got a plan or anything for what they're going to do about the physics. They literally said that.
Yeah, that's not good.
The question I had is Maelstrom an actual physics engine or just a physics engine for destructibles only?
You got me.
I've never heard of it before. You know, it came up. Now, I mean, it's destructibles, yeah, it's for a game like this, you definitely want it. But I'm just curious if it could, if it is capable of doing more or if not. Because they need something. This is just not gonna cut it.
Again, I haven't heard anybody talk about a new physics engine since what's his bucket left the company, you know? The guy who did
a month and a
that
half
flight
ago.
model.
They talked about the physics engine a month and a half ago on video. I don't remember exactly which video it was. SIG.
Oh,
And they
I meant
they
who
outright
wins
said,
physics?
they outright said the physics engine they know is a problem, but they don't have a plan and they don't have any idea what they're going to do about it at this time. Was what they said.
That's
and I'm
not
just
good.
thinking, you need to do it now
Yeah.
before you go any further, because
The tech debt's already so fucking vast. I don't know what they're gonna do.
yeah, it's like, who the hell's running things if you're not understanding that a game like this uses a lot of freaking physics? So how can you not have a plan for your physics?
I don't remember this. I mean, was it just a flippant comment or?
No, it was part of one of their videos about a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago. Somebody
Yeah.
specifically asked, what about physics? There was a specific, it was one of the Q&As, and somebody specifically brought it up and asked. And they gave the basic answer and moved on real quick. Acknowledge that, yes, it's a problem, and they know it's a problem. But they don't have a plan or anything, nothing on the schedule either.
No, there's definitely nothing on the schedule.
And the problem is that they're using the CryEngine physics, which was never designed to do this. And that's part of the problem. And then you add to it that they changed the engine itself to 64-bit precision. You can't tell me that's not having an impact. I mean, math is math, and that's... If you got a 32-bit engine that doesn't understand 64-bit, you know, that's a problem. Why am I even doing this? This is ridiculous. I should not have to fight this stuff like this.
Yeah, and I would just ditch the
Well, yeah, you do that, but I write IC reports too, and you don't. So if I don't go through this shit, I can't write them up. It still doesn't mean I don't get frustrated, though. As you can hear in my voice, it still pisses me off. I don't give a shit how many reports I write. This kind of stuff just frustrates the hell out of me because there's no reason for it.
Yeah, it's not going to improve while you're doing it.
Right.
I would just ditch the Ursa and make life easier and enjoy it a little more and fight with it a little less.
Yeah, I could do that, but I'm trying to find a way to perfectly see, I don't know if you were watching, but just now I put it down in the perfect spot and it shoved itself out the hatch.
Yeah, that's weird. But you know, the tractor beams have been doing that weird kind of stuff where boxes too. If it, like you think you got it, you put it down, and it just like shifts around on you.
Yep.
It does a weird walking behavior with the tractor beams.
Right, and that's why I said it has absolutely nothing to do with the servers. That is not a server problem.
I'd almost just get in the darn thing and drive it in. I'll bet you could drive it in where you need to put it without tractoring it. With the Ursa where it is, you know?
I can give it a try and see what happens. I was having problems doing that before too, but this is just getting...
But I would just nose in to the left when you go in towards the elevator.
Yeah.
Just nose in there and then be done.
Yeah, that's what I did before, and it got things really... I'll try it again, though.
Because, I mean, I've been not fighting at all. But again, I only have the stupid, you know, miner.
Well, yeah, if I just had the rock, that'd be one thing, but I was trying to save us, so we had a medical.
Yeah, I haven't tied to that thing yet either.
I can't go that way, and if I go the other way, I know what's going to happen. It's going to lock. It's going to get caught up in that Ursa again.
No, I'd go left.
Yeah, but it's too sensitive to try and do this with a... And that's their physics engine, how they have the vehicles.
Yeah, right there. Stop.
Well, no, the door won't close.
Oh, your butt's not.
Nope.
I'd go third person.
I don't... me and third person don't like each other.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I can tell based on the floor markings where I'm at.
You're pretty close.
Yeah, I mean, I could fit it right here. The problem is I can't get past it then.
I would just pull up forward right there.
Let's see if
Done.
Nope,
Get out right there.
no.
Nope.
I can't get out right there.
Sure can. No, not there. I meant when you were angled towards the elevator. Yeah, you're
I
clear
can't.
there.
No, I can't because the wheels, see where the wheel was in the wall?
Oh, like I said, back up
Once I start
a little
flying,
bit
now I
and
can...
turn towards the elevator.
Okay, right here I
Turn
should be
right.
able, where I'm at right now, I should be able to leave it.
Yeah, you should be fine.
But the problem is I have to leave room so I can get between the two. That's been the problem. I have to be able to get out of the front of this and go between the two vehicles. Otherwise I can't get back on the ship because they only have one exit. One entrance.
Yeah, you got room to back up a bit there now.
Now I gotta get in my other cabinet, in my other place. Which was what started that whole evolution.
Well, you're in.
Yeah, for the moment. Shit, I guess I might as well drink and eat while I'm standing here wasting.
Oh, that reminds me. That's one. Thanks for reminding me.
Let's see, carry.
Gotta go get some. Go get some FUD in water. Whoa, that's weird. My water is fine. Super low. Okay.
I throw the empty plastic bottle out the back of the ship. So it's gonna, someday somebody finds it on the moon. Let's see. Well, they won't, but in the real game that's gonna happen. You come across a plastic bottle in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Because see, I was trying to take these gems out. And then I couldn't find any place to put them. So 100 I can put in the pack. How many could you put in yours?
120. But I have a bigger pack than you.
Well, I've got a heavy pack, but each pack has a different volume. That's a large pack too. But this one only has 100,000 capacity.
Yeah, the one I'm wearing is 120. Right.
Oops.
Bacon sandwich.
Huh?
I just ate a bacon sandwich,
Oh.
and it didn't even move my health, at all.
Yeah, but server, again, it didn't respond to it. So you gotta do it again. I hate that when you drink 4 or 5 drinks and eat 4 or 5 whatever, and the server ignores it all until finally it wakes up. And
then you're fat.
yeah.
There we go. Not bad, not bad.
Why, what's not bad?
Oh, 90, 96 and 89.
Oh.
Or 94 and 89. Good enough. Don't want to waste a sandwich. Alright. There is no sun. The sun is gone.
Oh, that's a asteroid. They really need to put some work in the freaking scanning. This is ridiculous. I mean, the fact that you got to be right on top of this stuff to scan it is ridiculous.
Right. I think I found another one.
How do you get it to freaking scan? I've got 81% signal, but it won't scan.
Oh, it's hard. You know what's even easier? Just go down and look.
Yeah,
You know it's one anyways. You say you'll take anything. That's definitely a crystal. So.
Yeah, I know it is, but I wanted to see.
But you go down and look at it. If you zoom in when you get close to from the cockpit, you can zoom in and see the color of the rock and know what it is.
Yeah, but I don't know what the colors are.
Well, I can tell you.
Now I get a purple outline, which is probably, I'll bet you that's what you need to get it to scan. Yep, that's what it is. You have to get that outline.
Oh my God,
and it'll scan.
this is Haydnite. I've got Haydnite.
This is apparite here.
I haven't even scanned it. I just know it is from looking at it. I just zoomed in and, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But I figured out why it's not. You got to be in close enough for it to get that outline. Then it'll scan.
Okay, yeah.
They got to come up with something better than this. This is ridiculous. That's the other thing that I've noticed. The rocks don't appear in third person. Have you noticed that?
What?
The rocks, a lot of times they don't appear in third person. You know, the rocks you're looking at?
Yeah.
You go to third person, they disappear sometimes. Well, that's not going to work. I actually think SIG's kind of given up right now on the third person stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Well, if you think about it, there's no HUD. It's the same third person that we've always had. There's been no changes. A lot of bugs that have cropped in. No, there hasn't been any. But there's been a lot of bugs that have cropped in to third person. And they've not fixed a single one of them. And it's been 7 years, 8 years.
Yeah, since they did that last one where they tried to add the, you know, the camera mode and stuff.
Yep. So that's why I'm wondering if they've given up on, because they kept talking about how hard it was to match first person and third person on all the little intricate detail stuff, animations, things like that. So I wonder if they're taking a more simplified, they're going to take a more simplified approach to what people can do, kind of like what we have now, basically a basic, here's your third person, but it's more for reference and orientation than it is for functional gameplay. Especially when it comes to weapons and, FPS. In fact, with all the changes they've made to first-person FPS gameplay, I wonder if they can even do that in third person now. Come on.
Oh, maybe this is apparite. God dang it, I thought it was Haydnite. I was so excited.
I thought apparite was purple. But you're saying Haydnite's purple. I thought it was.
Well, yeah, I think apparite's like a blue, I guess. Light blue. I don't know. It doesn't tell me what it is right now when I'm breaking it.
It should. It does to me. It's in the right box. It lists it while when you're breaking it. It does a scan and tells you what it is in the right-hand UE. Right-hand.
Yeah, it doesn't say what it is.
Yes,
Oh, it is Haydnite. It does say it's Haydnite. So it is Haydnite.
That's why I said the right-hand box. It tells you what it is. What
You
it
didn't
is
recognize the name. I wasn't, it was, because it was the green, I just didn't read it. Just
Oh.
because I looked at it. Yeah, it's had night. Okay, cool. I think I got confused because I was looking at my cargo and it was saying Aphorite on the other side.
Gotcha.
It is it's a narrower bar, and it's definitely takes more energy to pump up the rock than Aphorite, for sure.
I'm doing my first Aphorite. The one that I just did, what was it?
Aphorite goes easy.
Yeah, but the other one was like
Dolivine.
Yeah, Dolivine, that was super easy. I mean, not here, but Dolivine, I don't even have to increase my power for charging for the weapon, for the laser. So this is already easier than oh yeah. I think Dolivine is below Afro whatever. Man, I only used freaking a little percentage of power. So Afro, whatever this is, Afro whatever,
Aphorite
is at the bottom of the list. Yeah. Definitely, just based on the power I'm using. Definitely. Because I mean, the Dolivine, I had to hit about 55 to 60% power to get it to, to go up reasonable. I'm not even I'm at 39% and dropping now to slow it down. So yeah, this is definitely a lesser.
I don't know if that means it's lesser, but.
Well, they said that the cheaper, least expensive items will be easier to mine and blah blah blah. They've said that before.
That's not how minerals work.
Well,
it's
I know.
about rarity.
Well, it's just like how many times have I brought up the fact that we can mine aluminum, except aluminum is not a mineable. It's called bauxite. Aluminum is made from bauxite. And yet, apparently, we can mine raw aluminum. No, we can't. It doesn't exist. What was the other one?
Titanium.
Titanium, yeah, that was the other one.
Titanium's just a fucking alloy.
Right. It's like, we can't mine titanium, people.
Yeah.
Where'd you guys go to school?
Yeah, they didn't go to school of mines, that's for sure.
Yeah, aluminum and titanium, those are the two that I've brought up more than once. 2 Sig. I don't seem to care, so. Apparently Mother Nature...
but they're all in the easy realm,
Yeah. Titanium should be hard as, if you're going to have it as a mineable, it should be hard as hell to mine. One of the hardest things to mine in the game, actually. Just because it's so freaking hard. And the other funny thing is gold, it should take you very little power to mine gold and make it very easy to just melt it into nothing.
Evaporate it.
Evaporate it. That's, because it should also be worth a lot of freaking credits, though. Stuff like iron ore, diamond. Well, no, diamonds would be hard too, but not as hard as. Actually, I guess they'd be pretty close to equal with titanium. So those would be hard to mine. But you
Yeah,
have
I
to fly
understand
them.
why you're not. If we're seeing this Haddonite stuff and this other stuff, why aren't we seeing diamond?
Yep.
You know, or for crying out loud, quartz ought to be the crystal that's everywhere.
Yep.
Like this.
Well, we do have quartz.
Yeah, but it's a mineable, but it should be like it's a crystal.
Well, yeah, I agree. We should also be finding sapphire, rubies.
Yeah.
What's some of the other ores though? Copper.
Molybdenum. Tungsten's, well, we don't have molybdenum, but we should. Tungsten.
Is that a mineable?
It's a mineable. Tungsten. Pretty sure.
I thought that was an alloy.
Corundum, and then we have corundum.
Corundum. What's some of the other ones I was thinking of though? Shit. Coal.
Shit.
Platinum.
Well, if you had,
platinum?
you'd only have coal.
Yeah, what about things like platinum and nickel and...
Yeah, sure.
Platinum would be like gold, worth of tin. Platinum would be worth a shit ton of money too.
Honestly, the Haddonite's easier.
Is it?
Because, well, it's because it takes more power, but to hold it in the zone, it's got, it's a pretty wide range, right?
Does it? That's kind of weird. It should be lesser range, make it harder.
No, I mean, the band is slightly smaller, but I meant the power range, instead of 1 or 2% being the difference between it holding or fluctuating, this thing is 7% range where you kind of,
Uh-huh.
I mean, that apparite, you just accidentally bump the frickin' wheel and you're in the red because it moves so easily,
Yep.
It's touchy.
How much Haydnite do you have?
I don't know, this is the first one I found.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, 7. I think I'm at 17 maybe SCU right now.
I thought you had more Haydnite.
Or whatever, CSCU, right?
I thought you had more Haydnite already than that.
No, I haven't hit any Haydnite yet. It's my first one. Well, I did find one. But then, remember?
Yeah. Then you...
After I frickin' blew up my rock.
Yeah, but I've been in. You could have just sat on that and I'd have come to you.
Yeah.
Because I could have brought the second rock.
You weren't really moving very quickly.
Yeah, I was. But I couldn't get my shit to work. Remember, I was stuck in my hangar trying to get the body moved and all that shit. And the ships to store.
I remember.
It's like, fuck, I spent 2 hours doing that shit. 2 hours just trying to get the body and the ship to get out of there. Because I couldn't, it wouldn't store. It wouldn't do anything. And I couldn't spawn anything else.
I should write down where this spot is when I take off.
It'll be gone. I've tried that before. Never, they weren't there. I've also landed a ship at a lucrative deposit before I took it and bedlogged and come back in, it was gone. So they're not persisting.
They used to.
Yeah,
They weren't exact, but they were like in the area,
Yeah, no, I've never been able to get that to
find the node, you'd be nearby,
Yeah, because they need to be persistent until they're mined. And once they're mined out, then they go away. But until they get mined, they should be persistent. They need to have an algorithm that says every square mile there should be this many deposits. And when that deposit number changes per square mile, they generate a new deposit. Not on the same spot, but within that, that range. You know what I mean? How I describe that. Just say we want to have this many deposits within 1 square mile.
I used to server hop. I'd find a node on a place, write it down, and then I'd server hop, fly to that location on that moon, and find that node on that other server.
Oh, if I remember right, that was actually listed as an exploit, and they fixed that. They patched it.
Yeah.
Because they're
That's
supposed
why
to be random.
stuff's no longer in the same place anymore.
Right. Yep. What?
You're taking a shower? Because you're going to your mom's tonight, right? All right. Cool.
I'm going to leave this, instead of messing with it, I'm going to leave it with its ass hanging out and just leave the ramp open. Oh, I forgot to check in that alcove. Why is that open? I never opened that. Power, cooler, hidden access that everybody knows about.
Yes.
Quantum drive. Nope, there's no storage back here. They should do when they redo this ship, if they're going to put hidden hidey hole spots in it, release the ship and do not say anything. Let the players figure it out. Somebody will eventually start finding hidey holes and make some that are so not obvious that people will probably miss them for years even. And then one day somebody will go, oh my God, look what I found. And then they'll sell that information and make a buttload of credits. Wouldn't that be something?
Sure.
Well, think about it. They release a ship, 2 or 3 years of gaming go by, nobody finds one of the hidey holes because it was well done, hidden type thing, right? I find the hidey hole one day. I'm like, holy crap. 2 or 3 years in the game, I find a hidey hole. And nobody knows about it. You think I'm going to tell everybody? Fuck no.
People find shit in this game.
Right.
It is crazy.
But if it were me, I'd sell it. I'd go out and I'd find certain people and I'd say, I'll sell you this information, and I would recommend that you don't tell anybody except sell it, make some profit, and get it going that route. Turn it into a commodity.
I haven't been able to figure out all those clues for the pirate either yet.
Yeah, I haven't even tried.
The first one's easy, but the other two, I went to the other bars, and looking.
Well, weren't we
I
supposed to
haven't
get
gone to
another?
Wally's yet, but
I thought we were supposed to get another. I thought there was another clue this week, today's or yesterday's newsletter.
Was there another set of clues?
Yeah, they said there was another set this week. It was probably yesterday.
Well, there was 4. The first 4. I got the first clue of the first 4, but I couldn't get the other 3.
Oh, the other 3, yeah, there was.
It was the third one.
I don't remember the first and second one off the top of my head, but the third one was like 3 circles indicating 3, and the last one was the letter C.
Well, the first one was Jinx. or bioluminescent, but Jinx, the liquor Jinx.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's Jynx is how it's spelled on the bottle, but then it also has, because it says the clue is like the biggest word, right? Well, Jinx is the largest font on the bottle, right?
Yeah.
It's the name of the booze. But bioluminescent is the largest word by letter count and syllables,
Yeah.
right? So I didn't know which. It's either Jinx or bioluminescent.
Well, I thought it was a bunch of clues to get to a certain bar, and there'd be a flashing letter.
Yeah, I didn't find it.
Yeah, a bunch of people did. It was a flashing letter C.
Okay. So that's the last clue is the flashing letter, because I looked at
Well, no, that was the last clue of the first set.
Yes.
But the new set, I don't know. I have no idea. Why is, I'm pinging up a storm here and I'm seeing absolutely nothing for signals. Come out of scan. And there I go. I come out of scan and I get an immediate hit. I don't think we're supposed to actually.
And then the other one led, there's a bar at a village on Hurston, one of those places on Hurston, but I didn't get to that one yet. That's like the third clue. But I didn't go there yet. I got distracted. So maybe that's the one with the flashing letters.
That could be. Dolavine. I'm gonna keep going. See if I can find something better.
I don't know, maybe you think Dolavine's better than Aphrodite?
I do.
And take it.
Yeah. I want something better. I'm gonna be picky that way now.
I take Aphrodite.
Well, when you go sell your stuff, you'll find out pretty quick what it's worth.
Right.
You got some Dolavine too, right?
No, I haven't taken any Dolavine.
I would maybe take one bunch and compare pricing when you go in.
I suppose.
Because I could have swore Aphrodite or Aphrodite or whatever the fuck. I could have swore that was the one that was the cheapest. Because it's the one you find in the prisons too. Yeah, because it's the one you find in the prisons.
Now, one you find in prison is Dolavine.
And Afro whatever the one is the
Yeah, I know, right. Yeah.
I always find Afro. I don't find Dolavine much.
Oh God, I find tons of Dolavine in prisons. Everywhere. shit.
What?
I barely touched a freaking this crystal and it exploded. Like just went boom.
Wonder what it was.
Instantly. I don't know what it was.
Oh, you didn't scan it?
I thought it was aphrodite. I did scan it, but it's aphrodite.
Oh. Well,
It's just a really small one. It's just tiny. Is why.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, this is super hard to... I mean, I'm at like 2% laser power.
That's kind of odd. I wonder if those you could actually mine with your hand miner.
Might be able to.
Yep, because some of them you can still mine with your hand laser. And if you're having that big a problem with the rock, go out and try it with your hand laser. That way you don't kill your rock by the exploding rocks. Boy, I sound like Harris. You didn't even hear me, did you?
Yeah, these are Harris.
Yeah, but did you hear what I was doing? What I said?
Word salad.
Yeah. It was a word salad about checking your rock because your rock miner might blow up because of a rock.
Yeah, sounds like her. Yeah, these are just tiny little...
Go try your hand miner then. Go try your hand miner then.
Yeah, I can do it.
Well,
Now that I know not to use more than fucking 4% to climb, and then back it down to like 2% to hold.
what's really weird is my laser is starting at like 10% right off the top. It's not even starting at 0. I was gonna go buy. I said to myself, I'm not gonna do any more aphrodite, except there's like a dozen freaking let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 20 rocks or more.
Ooh, that's good. That's a lot.
Yeah, it's all aphrodite, but it's like, you know.
Yeah, these must be hand mine ones. And they're not moving the total very much.
Oh,
Because they're so tiny, you know.
Yep.
I mean, I'll take whatever.
Yeah, no, there it went to 0. Okay. That's the other thing. We don't have any components for the rocks. We don't have different mining laser types. You know, we don't have none of that stuff. None of the modules, things like that. Because I use those on asteroids, and they do help.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tons. I mean, if you're using the prospector.
Yep. Which is all you can do when you don't have somebody to help with it. The mold's too much of a pain in the ass to use single.
Oh yeah, it's just too much. And its benefit of multiple heads is eliminated.
Yep. Although they shot themselves in the foot with the what's it called? The Expanse? The new one coming?
Oh yeah. The other thingy.
the other miner that they just sold last year.
Yeah.
It's like, why would you create another mining ship with 3 mining heads and a refinery in it? You just gave everybody a reason not to ever use a mole, which was a pain in the ass ship to use already. I don't understand that. They literally just took one of their own products and killed the market for it. Huh?
Yeah, they've killed market for ships.
Yep. And now they're going to do the same thing with the Pioneer. That's why so many of us were pissed last year at SitCon, because I bought 2 of those things for the org, thinking that's going to be a great money maker, because they were a one-time offer. Oops. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't. Shit.
Run away. Get as far away as you can.
Too late.
Are you hosed?
I don't think so. I think I got through that one. Yeah, because now they're going to do a vehicle and another ship that's smaller than the Pioneer for base building, which just took out the entire market for the Pioneer. What the hell are we going to build? Because nobody's going to freaking hire us now. They're going to hire they're going to buy the vehicle builder or the small ship builder. They don't need us anymore. And so that's why so many of us were angry, because they just pulled the market out from under us with doing that. The only thing that we are thinking could be possible, though, SIG does it actually now intend to allow us to create star bases. And if that's the case, the saving grace would be that only the Pioneer can build star bases. You know?
I mean, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, it'd be a moneymaker too.
But
give every account the
Pioneer
ability.
it's not really the way it's. Well, I mean, it's only was concepted, right? So
Yeah.
they can change the concept of it, right?
Yeah, they don't even have to change it. Right, they don't even have to change the design. It just opens up into a construction yard, basically. Is what it does. Doesn't matter if they're in space or in the ground. But it would give viability back for it. They could do 2 things. For ground bases, they could make it so that if you want to build hangars and larger construction buildings, you have to bring a Pioneer. And if they go with star bases, if you want to build star base, you have to use a Pioneer. That would give us the market that we originally would have had. And it would make sense, too. Because people would be able to buy their ground vehicle or a medium ship to build their smaller bases, you know, HABs and stuff like that. But to build, you know, your hangars and your bigger things, mines and things like that, you need a full construction ship. Kind of like the Vulture, no, not the Vulture, the Vulcan can do ship repairs, but the Crucible can repair big ships and remanufactured parts. You know, so it'd be something along that line.
Yeah, it was supposed to be able to extrude actual parts and shit, right?
Yep.
But who knows? I mean, we haven't seen anything on that thing forever. Alright,
The other problem they have is because they're so high in tech debt, and they're holding off on ships like the Endeavor. If they keep dropping sectors without the Endeavor, what the hell are people that own it going to do with it? There's only 100 sectors total. And that was supposed to be the ship that could go around and just find shit that nothing else could find. But if everybody's already been through all the different sectors, well, you kind of screwed that up.
I know they said something about finding temporary stuff that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Some of this stuff up, I guess.
No, this little area I just came into is pretty rich.
I'm having pretty good luck. I haven't found any Hadenite yet, but Dolivine and Afro, whatever.
Right. I've got so much appetite.
Hey, it's all money.
Want to find more headlights?
Yeah, it'd be nice. I wish the tractor beam, for for pulling up the minables, would be like a larger circle so it could suck them up a little bit faster instead of having to have the pinpoint like it has. You know what I mean?
No.
You know the extraction mode where you're picking up all the minables you broke?
Okay. Yeah.
It's a pinpoint. They need to make it like a diameter area to make this go a little faster instead of one at a time. It's funny because every once in a while I'll turn the thing on the first time and it picks up a handful of them.
Yeah, me too.
But then
And
all
other
the other
times
ones,
you just pick up one at a time.
yep.
Yeah, it's weird. It also flings them sometimes over the...
Yep. I found it flings more if you're moving the beam.
Oh yeah, it absolutely does. Yes.
Yeah. If you don't move the beam,
It does it much less, but it still does it sometimes.
Yeah, that's probably server. Hey, what the hell? My headlight's laying on the ground.
Yeah, it's from that explosion.
Oh,
You damaged
yeah,
your
good point.
you damaged your rock from that explosion.
Yeah, I suppose. Damn, I did fling one of them way up by the ship. Come on, pick it up. There we go. The other thing is pain in the ass when you have a marker, but it's actually behind a rock or something that you can't see when you're trying to pick them up.
Yeah. It doesn't want to. Yeah. It's got like a bounce to run. You have to bounce around it. Crap.
Yeah. Should have turned my ship's headlights off though. Made it screws. It washes out my HUD. So I can't see the marker, power very good.
Yeah. You know what helps is I put the rocks I'm mining to the left instead of the right.
Yeah, but my
And that
problem
helps a
is,
ton.
well, my problem is I've got the headlights of the ship shining right bright on them.
Oh, okay.
So everything's washed out because it's so bright on the ground.
Don't worry.
God, I'm so tired of this damn head bob too. Figure 8 head bob.
Where to sell?
DDD. You could try a station admin, but I think it's TDD.
They just go to Orison, right?
Yeah. If it's not the TDD, you can go to the commodity shop on the other platform.
I don't know. If it's like, I don't know. It's been I've been doing this a long time. If it's like a couple 100,000, I wouldn't be disappointed.
Well, it's relaxing. Well, keep in mind you didn't get any of the high-priced stuff though, except one.
Yeah, 240 admin.
I mean, that'll be a nice little kitty there, but yeah, Aperite's not gonna be a whole. You know, you're not gonna get rich off of it unless you got a couple thousand of them at once.
I do have 2,000 of it.
Oh, well, that might be a pretty good haul then. Might do some more of this while the Packer game's on. Have the Packer game on and do some mining to relax at the same time.
It's not bad, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to keep. Right, it's just relaxing.
Yeah, it's relatively chill.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about whether the mission's going to work or not. Only thing you got to keep an eye on is if you get somebody shows up.
Yeah, don't blow up the rock and don't get blown up by the rock.
Yep. Tomorrow I got to remember though to bring a missile launcher with me.
Yeah, I was like missile launcher or railgun, but then I was also I was thinking about trying. That's why I have the motorcycle on there, was to try and see if I could use it to sneak up on ships and board ships.
Oh, you want to do the pirate stuff?
Yeah, like break in the door and they're bad guys, not innocent folks, but board the pirate ship.
Yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Well, the issue is the dam. All the other ships, the second you step foot on that ship,
yeah,
they all start firing on you.
Yeah, well, plus you got to get through the shields too.
That's why the railgun, ballistics. I have a.
Did you note? Did you note in the video that ballistics are going to get even deadlier?
Well, penetration, right?
Yeah.
Because of penetration.
Yeah, but the more penetration, the deadlier they're going to be tearing ships apart.
If you know where to shoot.
Yep.
If you don't know where to shoot, it ain't gonna matter. Because it's all about the components, right?
Yeah. The problem is it's going to impact single player, solo players probably a great deal more than it will somebody like you and me. You know?
It's gonna change a lot of shit.
Yeah. Because I mean, the Queen is, she doesn't like combat, obviously, and I know others like her. Like Bacon of War, I know he doesn't like combat. I don't know why he has that name then. Or was it Boogeyman? Maybe it was Boogeyman. I don't remember. One of those two, Bacon or Boogeyman.
They're gonna need to hire protection.
Yeah, but, you know, even protection's not going to want to sit there for 4 hours while they're rock mining.
Well, AI protection,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. But I mean, a person can come along and know where to hit them, and what's somebody like McQueen going to do then?
Right. Yeah. True. Well, you have to get through the armor first. They did say that, right?
Yeah.
Armor would have to be degraded for the ballistics to get through and penetrate, right?
Yeah,
So
but
you
right
have to
now,
get through.
problem is we don't have armor yet.
Right. Well, I mean, why would they implement that penetration without armor, right?
Well, that's
did I just say that?
yeah. I was just gonna say, do you want to rephrase it?
Did I just say that? We are talking about CIT.
Yep. Yep. I was gonna hit you for that one immediately too. Are you drinking?
No.
Oh my God! You said that without drinking even. Damn.
I know.
Must be age. The scary part is normally that would be a joke, but then again, maybe shouldn't joke around that so much more, because age is having an impact. I know that.
Oh yeah. Shit, yeah.
The 8th of October, I go back into surgery for my jaw.
Oh, so they got it scheduled? 8?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they're letting me do it through a civilian.
Yeah, that's right. That's good. That's really good.
Yep.
Hope you got a good doc. You know who you're gonna
I
get.
have not met him yet. I'll have a pre-appointment before that.
Good. Hope it's a top doctor.
So do I. I also hope we can get it resolved quickly. The sucky part is the teeth that have decayed in the last 6 years since, that have come apart because they didn't have the support. It's not that they decayed, they started breaking and they became, like I have one, I can wiggle it. But the tooth is fine. I mean, the tooth itself doesn't hurt, it's fine, it's fully there, but I can wiggle it around like it's not attached. Well, it's caused because the other ones that were broken off, they never made it to the point of putting in the implants or any kind of support for the rest of the teeth. And so they've started moving and, you know, coming loose and whatever else. Nothing I can do about that. And in fact, I had to change to a really soft toothbrush because of it. because I didn't want to, do that to any more of them. It'll be interesting to see which ones I get to keep now and which ones will, because I mentioned that to this dentist about, like, the one that's loose. He said even so, it'll probably have to come out because of that.
Can you get implants?
Yeah, that's what I said. I want implants. I won't take anything less. I'm not getting dentures. No fucking way.
Yeah.
So
my dad, his implants just are now whatever, but they're phenomenal. I mean, they're just. He's just like, it's just like teeth. He's like, I honestly, I couldn't tell you. In fact, I would say they're better than my teeth were. They're fantastic.
The one thing I wonder is because of how many I'll have, because you can feel your teeth. So I wonder what happens when you have your teeth, have implants, but you can't feel them, obviously.
Well, I think because the way the implants go into the bone and grow into the bone, my dad said you can feel pressure when he's eating. They're not just like they're you know what I mean? You feel the pressure still.
Yep. Well, that's good.
He's like, yeah, they're awesome. I mean, What's funny is his implants are at what they consider the lifespan of them, because he's had them for like over 20 years, right? I don't know, it's been a long time. He got them in his 70s, right? Now he's in his 80s or 90s. So, but his last checkup, they were like, they're doing great, So, but they're not, they don't last a lifetime, but, or whatever, right?
Well, yeah, but are his the kind that can be unscrewed and new ones put on?
Yeah, his are, he's got these titanium studs, right?
Right.
That's like it's almost like a honeycomb, titanium, and the bone grows into the titanium,
right,
honeycomb, and that's what anchors them, right?
Right.
And then the tooth goes on top of that stud. It like screws in.
So it does screw into the stud, so he could actually have
Screws
them
into the
replaced.
stud, yeah. But they're saying it's the titanium stud can wear out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe it's just the crown piece. Maybe that's what he meant. I really wasn't sure. I assumed it was like the whole thing, but maybe it's just the top porcelain. Maybe it's the top porcelain part.
Huh. I suppose it would also depend on what you eat.
We got to remember, he had those put in when they were like, it was frickin' cutting edge dentistry when he had those put in.
Right.
I mean, it was.
Well, today the technology is probably 10 times better.
Yeah, it's probably way better, but his stuff was literally Gen 1 implants when he had it done.
What did it cost him?
That was a shit ton.
Well, yeah.
But he was like, my dad was just like, I'm not having dentures.
Yep.
He's literally like, it's not doing dentures.
That's what I've said.
If this is what they say it is, I'm going to try it. And I don't care what it costs, and it was expensive. It was damn expensive.
Because I've told the VA, I've told my
but
wife.
He had phenomenal insurance though too, right?
Yeah.
He had this. I mean, the IBM insurance that he had, it was like doctors are just like, I've never seen insurance this good. This is unbelievable. What the hell is this stuff? Because they just pay for everything. Literally just pay for everything. But yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, it's
But he, fucking 30 years with IBM, retired.
Yeah. Well, my wife has dental through her work, as well, and we weren't going to get it. And then we were talking about, I don't want to wait forever for the VA anymore. And so we picked it up, got the dental through her work a few months ago, and now, all of a sudden the VA has authorized this. So what I'm figuring is, if there's something the VA tells the dentist they won't pay for, we're going to try and use her insurance. Because I won't do dentures. I can't. There's no way. I don't like stuff in my mouth that's loose.
Oh, I feel you. No, I mean,
Yep.
And I mean, I take care of mine.
Yeah. Well, that's what's frustrating. That's what's frustrating for me. I've never had a natural cavity or broken tooth or anything, ever. I had perfect teeth. I used to get complimented on my smile, and I never had braces or any of that. My mom and dad couldn't afford that kind of stuff.
I have a great smile, but I also had braces for 5 fucking years.
No, I guess I was lucky because I
was an experiment of an orthodontist. Fucked me over. And they convinced my mom that my jaw was too small. I was fucking 12, right? Or 13, whatever the hell. I wasn't very old. And I was like 13. And so then they had this whole plan. They're going to pull all these teeth out of my head, all my bicuspids. They're going to pull half my 4 teeth out of my head, right?
What?
Yeah. And I was like, Mom, I'm going to grow.
Yeah.
But this doctor, then they wanted to cut my jaw, like the bone, like take these, like, planes out of my jaw.
What?
And do all this weird shit. And I was like, nope, they're never not doing it. You're not doing that to me, right? And I kind of put my mom's like, well, we'll just do that. But they did end up yanking out 4 of my teeth. And then I grew. I grew, man, jaw, everything. And now I have all this room in my mouth. And my wisdom teeth came in. And I just kept them forever,
Yeah.
And so.
One thing, that's something I never understood. I've never had a cavity, never had any problems. But in boot camp, the Navy, anybody that had wisdom teeth, they took them out, regardless. I never understood why.
Yeah, I don't know. I only had 3, but they ended up pulling. One of mine was pushing into my other molars, and they pulled it. And then I only had, that was an upper one, and then I had the 2 lower ones for a really long time. And then my dentist I have now is like, there's room, but there's not a ton of room. I think you should just get rid of them because eventually they're gonna mess up your other molars. Because they push, you know what I mean? Just that pressure.
Yeah.
Will just, over time, will wear thin the side of the tooth and fracture. He's like, so they removed them. But that's it. My teeth have been good.
Yeah, I know the Navy, it was just, we got our first physical in boot camp, and they just yanked them out.
I do have one crown, though. In college, I broke one of my molars. When I was like 20 or 21, broke a molar.
Yeah.
And they put a crown on it, and I've had that crown ever since.
Huh.
It's funny, the doc looks at me, he's like, your crown is like phenomenally good. He's like, I'm shocked. And I was like, yeah, it was expensive. I found the most fucking expensive doctor to do that crown.
Yeah, I've never had any problems like that. I've never had a cavity,
Yeah, no, it was because of the cavity. That molar that it broke was a cavity, and I was like eating a Jolly Rancher, and it popped the cavity, popped the cavity out,
Ouch.
and then impacted the candy, and it
Yeah.
blew it out. The pressure just expanded and
But that hurt.
it didn't hurt that much, honestly.
I've never
Um,
figured out what a. I keep hearing, you know,
but I have a
like,
really high pain tolerance. So.
well, so, yeah, so do I, obviously. But I've heard people talk about the last thing they
The
want is a
elevator's
root.
not working.
I've heard a lot of people talk about the last thing they want to ever have to go through is like a root canal. What the fuck is a root canal?
A root canal? I've never had one, but from what I understand is they drill out the nerve of the root of the tooth
Okay. Why?
to deaden it,
Why?
because that tooth is in so much is like was infected, or you had all this other shit, and so they'll do a root canal. They drill out the nerve of the root or of the tooth
Why not just take the tooth out?
down through the root
Why
because they
not just
want to keep it. That's something that a lot of times they'll do on a crown, like if it's a, you know what I mean, to make a do a crown and do some other stuff. They didn't do that on mine, but they will do root canals on people who have really bad teeth and they're infected and they're in pain, but they, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
They still want to keep it and try and make it work. They do a root canal, and then that takes the nerve out, and so they're not in pain,
Interesting.
and they can still use that. You know, they can still make use of that tooth.
Yeah, I'm curious as to how many I'll be able to keep of my originals.
This server is not doing good, my friend. Elevator broken. Can I
It's
leave
still
my
moving,
ship
man.
on the hangar?
Huh?
Can I leave my ship on the hangar and not? Well, oh wait, I'll store it from here.
Well, yeah, you can leave it on the pad. It'll be there when you come back.
I'll store it because I can't get out of my hangar.
Yeah, 'cause it's working fine for me.
Oh, it's not landed. It's saying it's claim it.
That's why. Yeah, you're gonna want to re-land it then.
It's on a beach.
Well, try it in your own hangar. Re-land it. Just turn it all the way around 180 and see if you get
I am
the.
in my hangar.
Yeah, but do it 180 right there in your own hangar. And then the way to check is land, pull up your repair. If you get the
Okay.
categories, you're landed. And then you can go to the kiosk to confirm.
Okay.
But yeah, it'll as long as you're landed, it will save your ship right there where you landed. You come back in the next day and your ship will be right there. Are you gonna call it a night?
Probably. I
Yeah,
was
I
gonna
guess
try and go south, but I'm getting
yeah, I think I'm gonna call it too then.
a little tired.
Tomorrow's Sunday, so I'll be here doing some playing and streaming.
Yeah, I don't have kids, so I'll probably be in. They got nothing.
Yeah. No,
Nothing going.
it's too bad we can't. I always said what they should have done with the mole was created a external attachment that you could attach a rock miner to. You could carry it like a parasite on your mole. And that way people could come out, or put two, one on each side. You could take a crew out with a couple of rocks. You run across gems, drop one of the parasites or two of the parasites, start mining. You come across asteroids, the rest of the crew works the asteroids.
If you could, right?
Yeah.
You could fit it in a mole, or like a
Well,
rock in a mole.
that's what I was just talking about, a parasite. Have a cradle that it connects to on the outside of the
Yeah,
mole.
that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool.
And you could do one actually on both sides of the rock. So you could carry two mechs, make it an upgrade that you put it into the shipyard, and the shipyard will add the new upgrade for you to carry a couple parasite rocks. You could be right about the server. For some reason, I can't go to max speed.
No, is your gear down?
Nope. Limiter's not moving at all.
Oh, you're in scan mode. Get out of scan mode.
Oh, that would probably help.
Now you'll be able to move your
Yep.
speed.
That was it. Now I gotta figure out where.
Oh, that's stupid. Yours are so slow. Have you ever tried to land on one of those tugs going by?
Yep. Yeah, I've done it. I've done it. And walk around too. Walk around on it, sit there, and enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the ride. Where's it go?
Just
Back
around
and
in a
forth.
loop. It's a loop, yeah. I don't know. I wonder if eventually they'll actually do something. Deliver cargo or something. I don't know. Because I assume that's what they're for.
Yeah. Something. Gotta be something.
It's like that sled that they have by the shops there. It just goes back and forth on the L and recycles the same crate in a loop.
Alright, I'm landed. It gave me the landing stuff.
There you go.
Dude, tell you one thing, the Mercury Star Runner has some big ass hydrogen fuel tanks.
Yeah.
She can freaking afterburner for days.
Yeah. Hey, the Corsair does too. What is that? Is that on my radar? I don't see it on radar. What is that? Is that Seraphim? It must be.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I was looking out my window to the starboard and I couldn't make out what exactly that was, but it's gotta be Seraphim where it's at.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird sometimes. You get that reflection on the glass inside the Star Runner sometimes. It's weird. They look like, it looks like globes of light.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
What was the ship I was in before? And I was having a problem that looked like... No, I was doing something with another ship and I had the same problem. It was worse though because it looked like asteroids at a distance. Stuck in the windscreen. Oh, it was the Max.
Oh, okay. Max.
I think it was supposed to be like dirt or something, but it looked like actual asteroids, you know, when they first pop up in the distance. And one of them, I kept flying toward it, and I'm like, why in the fuck am I getting close to it? And then I moved, and I'm like, oh shit, it's on the freaking window. At least
Did
it
they
made
say
our
they were
son.
gonna, were they gonna upgun the Star Runner?
I have no idea. They need to.
At least dual size force.
At least Orison looks nice at night. No.
Huh?
I said at least Orison looks good at night now.
Yeah, it looks way better, that's for sure.
Yep.
Well, I still can't use the elevators, but at least I can hopefully store my ship this time.
Well, I got my hangar.
Yes,
You gonna go
store it.
sell?
I was gonna try, but I can't get out of the hangar.
Well, when I get in, if I can get a hangar, I'll come to your hangar. Or if I can get an elevator, I mean.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Because I'm here. You know, I'm getting tired of SCN master modes and it doesn't switch when you tell it to.
We're gonna run all the way across the hangar. We tried the other side.
Now why in the hell was this elevator up? Because I didn't use it. How did my elevator get up all of a sudden? Somebody was in the ship, they're not now.
I would use. They could be
Because
in your
we're,
tunnels
cause we're,
from
cause we're in the hangar.
Oh, that's true.
Oh shit. Alright. Call elevator. Uh-oh.
Not.
Try the other two. Wonder if the server is broke or if it's somebody found a way to block them. This seems to be more like somebody's blocked them. That's what it's acting like. But maybe not. Who knows? Huh?
We'll just go to menu.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, hold on, let me put my ship away. I'll meet you there and then we'll try to come in on a different server.
Doesn't matter. When we come in, we'll come in at the hab, and when we just go over to the stupid
Oh, good point.
place.
Yeah, let me get this put away.
Yeah.
Looks like it's stored. Alright, heading to the main menu. Taking a little bit extra time to hit the menu. Ready? What was that? 420 or 410? 410.
410.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 290 this time.
It's 290. Alright, well, that's odd. I mean, likes to put you back in there, so maybe that guy was having some
Yep.
more trouble than...
Yep.
It's alright. 290. Sounds good.
Well, it's probably a lot of less people too, so the numbers drop.
Right. Could be.
I mean, it's
Okay,
2200 here Central Time, so. Alright. Heading to the elevator. I can see you up in the floor just above me. Ah, I got the elevator. Which floor are you on?
Ground floor?
Oh, you already went down. I was gonna freaking bring the elevator to you. Gee, you went right by me. Didn't even stop on my floor.
Didn't know your floor.
Right below you, one floor below.
Oh. Okay. There was some chubby naked guy in the elevator with me, so.
Oh. Do you have a party?
He was fucking spastic in the elevator. If he'd have had a backpack on, he'd have killed me. Come on. Open. There we go.
Took you long enough, old man.
Door wouldn't open.
Alright, let's see.
Okay.
Where's this way? Yo. What's this gonna be in is the question.
I put it in Orison.
It's still in my ship in the box.
I cannot sell any of it.
Mine's not showing up. So I gotta pick something else. Where's that ship? Ah, you know, this is ridiculous having this many ships. They gotta come up with a better way of organizing, categorizing and stuff. Aphorite. I have 1 unit. General storage, 1 unit. Cargo grid. Wow, this is messed up. But I can't sell it.
Can't sell it here.
Right. So where do we sell it? The other place?
The other place. Where
Yeah,
is
the
that
commodities.
other place?
Commodities.
Yeah. That's at the, what? The industrial platform?
Yeah, whatever that's called over there.
The shuttle that's about to leave us.
Yeah. Damn, leaving the old man in the dust. Look at that shit. And I'm wearing heavy armor. Oh, yep, we just missed it. I'm surprised you haven't said something yet since I keep calling you old man and you're younger than I am. You just didn't hear me, right?
I've always learned to not, encourage bullies.
Oh, nice comeback. Damn. That was a good one. I'll have to remember that though.
How am I down to 23% freaking water again? For crying out loud.
Well, you're wearing heavy armor, right?
I just drank.
Yeah, I know.
I've been sitting in a freaking vehicle, not doing any heavy lifting.
Oh. You know how they do their balance? They don't.
And I left all my waters in the ship.
I think this is the only one I had, actually. Let me check.
There'll be water where we're going, I'm sure.
Yep, the rest of it's in the box on the ship where I put it because I couldn't do my helmet.
Right.
Did you even see that?
Chucking shit at me.
Yeah.
I heard it.
For calling me a bully. Let's see. Where the hell did it go? Where the hell did it go?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
Shit. Which way is it?
This way.
Left?
Yep. Yeah, you piece of shit. I can sell.
Oh my god. 73 units for $11,000.
Of what?
Aphrodite.
Is that good or bad?
That's horrible. It's 152,000 a unit. How is that?
Now I'm getting a transaction cost mismatch. I wonder if it's because I've got some of this in the other grid. Because that's where it's stored. In that hidey hole.
Well, I put it in the box, and I put the box in my elevator.
Yeah, well, I left the box in the hidey hole in the ship.
I put the box in, but where's my... I don't see any of the other stuff. Is it that do I need to take it out of the box?
I don't know. Probably, possibly.
Okay.
Which means I would have to do the same thing. I'm going to do it tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean...
I know,
I'm gonna go somewhere
I don't know why they
get
had to
this
make this stuff so...
fucking hard.
Yeah, it's like... It doesn't make any sense. You go to the TDD, but then you go to the commodity shop. Why don't you just put the categories all in one freaking kiosk at the trade terminals? Not that you don't have to go to admin, you don't have to go to all these other places. You just go to the trade terminals and use whatever kiosk you need to buy whatever it is or sell whatever it is, or, you know, one spot. Alright. I was watching a stream. I'm hitting the hay for the night.